fantasy zone. Get ready.
Nothing but hot jams. Hot jams always. What if this screen is in-game again? You mean if I, like... You mean if we were, like, in-game the whole time and this wasn't a real intro screen? We would never. I would never do such a thing. It's actually a super fake! It's actually a super fake intro screen! Alright, let me turn these back up. Here we go. Alerts are back up. This is back down. Let me catch up on what happened here. Let me see here. Oh dear. Okay. Bluto2u2 is hosted. Nike and DZ have all hosted. Super Saiyan Jacobs hosted. Cinnery, thank you for the host. King Nero Barrage and Crumphy, thank you for the follows. Hey, the Fightcade alerts are back. It's a feature. Slapper Pal, thank you for the 9 whole years. Imasan, thank you for the 15 whole years.
Can't believe I spent the entire beginning of this stream staring at this dude's flat butt.
I know, it's fucked up though. You made me look at it. I wasn't looking at it, but now I'm looking at it. Thank you, Nothing Excess. Thank you, D, for the host. Termina, thank you for the host. Jelani, thank you for the host. And Ghost Prime, thank you for the Twitch Prime Gaming. I can't believe it. Thank you so much, everybody. Hi, hello, everyone. We're playing NanoBreaker today. I think I have to remap my buttons. I don't think we've got buttons. Hold on. It's got that prairie butt. What do you mean? I agree with you, but what do you mean? Rotate the camera like 90 degrees. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to probably turn this off so I can handle the control situation. No worries.
Ghost Prime? What am I, a transformer? Lol.
Thank you, Ghost Hull. Alright, let's do it this way. We'll unplug it, we'll plug it back in. Lowertsy, thank you for the bits. Don't mind me, we're just troubleshooting for some reason. Alright, here we go. Gotta map buttons. Like an absolute barbarian, don't mind me. Cool.
You know this is not a Kojima game because the playable character doesn't have a dump truck of an ass.
Give me to the main menu. Give me to the... Oh, that's not the menu. I'm a Rin, though. Marius Bros, thank you for the 3 whole years! I can't believe it! Are we in? Are we in? We've got audio? Alright, cool, we're in. That's all I need. Give me to the main menu. Anyway, we're playing some fucking... we're playing NanoBreaker today. These are all 3 of the box arts. We've got the US box art in the center. Europe on the right. No, Europe on the left, Japan on the right. Peggy 12, I can't believe it. It's a very violent game. There's going to be much ketchup in the streets like this. Care to explain about this game? I could explain, or we can go back to the main menu. We can run the intro cutscene and the teaser trailer, and it'll do all the explaining for us. How have you all been, though?
Long time no see, Jake.
Is a good riff.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Atlas, thank you for the follow. You've been imagining anime openings to J-Rock for the past 4 days. Welcome to another one. Yeah, thank you for the host, Felly. How much of this is spoilers? All of it. But we've got no context for the visuals. So we have to obtain that context.
NanoBreaker.
NanoBreaker is a 2005 Konami joint. This game came out after they, This was an Iga joint. This was a Koji Igarashi joint, yeah. This is what Iga produced after Lament of Innocence. So this game runs on a modified Lament of Innocence engine. I believe we have to switch the... horizontal... Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's backwards. Yeah, we can change the liquid color! What color liquid do we want? We got red, blue, we can just put it on fucking rainbow mode. We can put it on mixed rainbow liquid. We'll just leave that where it is for now, and then we'll fuck with it later. Gotta create some save data. Delicious PS2 noises. I feel like it's been a while since I've streamed a PS2 game. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully the game cooperates. Like emulation-wise.
In the year 2001 AD, the United States government constructed an experimental island in response to the National Nanotechnology Initiative, NNI. They named it Nanotechnology Island, and it was there that they assembled the finest American analytical minds from
Nanotechnology Island,
government, and education, to form a united research project committed to unlocking the untapped potential of nanotechnology. With unlimited access to the world's most advanced scientific technology and a massive amount of government funds, advances in nanotechnology occurred at a startling rate over a short span of time. 20 years passed. Concepts and machines that were considered fantasy in the 20th century were one by one becoming a reality. These new technologies were made available to the general public, causing drastic improvements in lifestyle on a global scale.
Yeah, they paid for that stock photo library.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Then, one day, the main computer regulating all the island's nanomachines suddenly went out of control. Every nanomachine on the island malfunctioned, from those in the research labs to the ID nanos embedded in the bodies of the island's residents for identification purposes. Thus occurred the tragic birth of the Orgamex, living mechanical organisms whose bodies are comprised entirely of microscopic machines from the molecular level on up.
This all checks out scientifically. Ew. She's probably fine.
Over here. You're safe now.
You're not that safe, actually.
My God.
My God!
Someone explain it to me, now!
The island's main computer went berserk, sir. As a result, the nanomachines injected into the island residents' bodies have malfunctioned.
You mean a bunch of microscopic machines caused this?
That makes sense.
It is highly probable that the nanomachine's self-replicating ability is to blame.
Self-replicating ability?
Yes, well, you see, they have the ability to duplicate themselves using the iron particles found in human blood. This keeps a fixed volume of nanomachines inside a given body.
So, what? They'll just keep replicating indefinitely?
Correct, sir. Building new nanomachines from blood iron over and over again, until they can unite with one another
Yeah,
to
that
form
makes
Orgamex.
sense.
Thank you. Or so I assume.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How do we stop them?
Actually, shutting down the main computer will halt all nanomachine activity.
Michelle Baker, a scientist familiar with the workings of the main computer, has already been dispatched to the island.
Baker.
Oh, yeah.
Which unit will be her escort?
Sir, she said that a convoy would only increase the chance of casualties, and decided to go in alone.
What?
The unit at the front lines has nearly been wiped out.
What about the cyborg militant unit?
That's a good accent.
I've lost all communication with them as well. I can't find their signal.
Are you telling me they might have been destroyed too? General Raymond, sir, if we don't stop them now, they'll breach the mainland.
Yes. Jake, Get Jake here, now!
Jake!
Jake? But sir, he was executed.
No. He's still alive. Prep a chopper on the double!
Oh, intense
The only
finger
one who can
point!
Clean up this mess.
You know, Jake. Jake NanoBreaker, they call him. There he is.
So, how are you?
Yeah, that makes
How do you
sense.
feel? What's wrong? Did you forget how to speak?
I was in cold sleep for 7 years. My body won't do what I want it to.
A cyborg militant like yourself has nothing to worry about. Give it a little time, and you'll be fine.
I sure hope so.
Even though it was war, you slaughtered tens of thousands, including civilians.
Oh,
It was all I could do to save you from execution. I had no choice.
his name is Jake War Crimes.
I owe you for that. But aren't you putting your career in jeopardy? If everyone thinks I'm dead and I make a surprise appearance on the battlefield?
Don't worry about that. If your talents can save our country from this national threat, no one will say a word.
General Raymond, sir. We'll be arriving at the front line shortly.
Here, use this.
What is this?
It's a new type of weapon we call a plasma blade. Using this, you'll be able to destroy anything down to the molecular level. We've sent a scientist to the island to disable the main computer. Your mission is to protect her at all costs and assist her in shutting it down.
We've arrived, sir.
Okay, put her down.
Good.
This is close enough.
Thank you.
Oh, sick landing!
War crimes, and am happy that you are here to play
Still
my
as crazy as
competition
ever.
game NanoBreaker, in
Jake,
which I commit more
I'm
war
counting on you.
crimes. We have Metal Gear Rising Revengeance at home.
Thank you, Nothing Excess and PK something for the bits. There was a host or two in there too, but I was watching the lore. I was immersing myself in the lore of Jake War Crimes until I learned that he was Jake War Crimes.
Let's go.
Alright, hold on. What just happened? Let me dig that up. Luna Roses, thank you for the host. Fatal Bracer Soul, thank you for the host. That's what I missed. Alright.
Chicken.
I might have to turn the game down slightly. Alright. We should be good to go. I am a big, huge fan of this effect it creates when we swing our plasma blade. Our government-issued plasma blade. Legitimately, super cool effect. Big fan. Very cool trail. Appleshine, thank you for the host. It's super cool, I agree. Alright, put me in. Jaggerfreud, thank you for the host. So, this is primarily, I mean, I guess I'd call it a beat-em-up, if anything. Yo, Drem, thank you for the host. There's a gallon meter. The gallon gauge, if you will. We're creating a mess. Large mess in the streets. Although the combo system in this game is largely... Mega Drivers, thank you for the host. The combo system in this game is largely based around insta-kills, which we are not utilizing to the best of our ability. That's because we have to do other things. If we use the moves that the game thinks that we're supposed to use, like this, if you look at their health bar, you'll see that it takes a very long time to get anything done. Look at this damage. This very unimpressive damage. However, there are ways to speed that up. We will get into those.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can we talk about this draw distance for a minute? No. Absolutely not. Oh, hello! Get the Venus lung trap. Yeah, we're already at the first boss. You get there very swiftly. You just kind of crack it open. Then you beat the shit out of it. Hold on, let's beat this. Let me neutralize the threat before I look at the art. One moment. There's not much to this first encounter. We just kind of attack it. Is the E3 demo boss? I'm not surprised. Pick up items and build combos! We got a combo chip! It's true. We've got entire combo trees. It has automatically placed that combo chip for us, but we get all these different colored combo chips that we get to place wherever we want. So we just got the axe move. That's what they want us to use to defeat the boss. No, he has a last name. In-game, his last name is Warren, which is actually close enough to War Crimes that I'm going to call him Jake War Crimes. We can actually move that around, though. This combo chip, we can place it wherever we want. So we could use the axe move that we've just been given. Or we could switch it to this cool scythe move if we want. Or... because that's only the thrust tree, right? That's the thrust combo tree. Vertical attack has its own tree. Horizontal has a tree. There's a juggle tree. We can use this. We can use it here to get a hammer. we can put the blue chip here to get this! Yes! It's so unnecessary. Alright, hold on. I gotta scroll up to the art. Yeah! I say art, it's a Photoshop. Finally, it's NanoBreaker. NanoBreaker Revengeance, no relation. Who is this mystery man? Is that Jake? Is this guy Jake from the future? He must be. Whenever they made NanoBreaker Revengeance, that must be who this guy is from. I've never seen him before. Thank you, Termina. We'll never know the identity of that mystery man. His name's Rydan or something? Yeah. We gotta go this way. So we've been dispatched here to Nanotechnology Island to locate Michelle Baker, wherever the hell she went. We don't know where that is. I guess it's up to us to find out. So whenever we use a move that transforms the plasma blade into something else, there's a way that we can force it to insta-kill the things around us. And we do that by using our regular attacks until Jake's wings open up on his back, like so. Now weapon transformation attacks will automatically kill. Like so. That's one way to trigger an insta-kill. Another is to juggle them into the air like this, and then to slam down with this attack. This is also an insta-kill on most enemies. There is a third way to do an insta-kill, though. And that's for us to use our grapple button. We can grapple things towards us. And while they are approaching us, there's a few frames where we can press the horizontal or vertical attack button if we time it just right. So that's what the game wants us to do for the most part. They want us to utilize these insta-kill moves, because the damage on most of our other attacks is not that impressive. We got capture critical. So we just got a booster. If we look at our boosters, which we only have one, This particular booster makes it easier to achieve critical hits during capture counters.
Get ready.
Yo, Furon Ultimate, thank you for the follow. So a critical hit during a capture is what we just did, where we dragged him towards us and then we just killed him.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get
Rising
ready.
counter action, thank you for the follow. So if we were to use our booster, for a limited time, it's very, very easy, no timing required, to do these grapple insta-kills. Which means taking everybody out in this room is the easiest thing in the world all of a sudden. Yeah, the gallons of nano juice. So I believe in a developer interview for, like, GameSpot or whatever, they didn't explicitly refer to this liquid as blood, but as machine oil. Oh. Oh, that's you. You're still alive. There he goes. And obviously we can change the color of that however we please. Let's put it on mixed real quick. We gotta change the, machine oil color. Let's put it on mixed mode. That's what people want, I imagine. Not to be confused with stream juice. This is gonna get real silly real quick. That's just a barrier. We can't pass through that door until we clear out the enemies. This is gonna get goofy. This is gonna get goofy with rainbow blood on. Oh, I got the double? How did I kill both of them? That's fine. Oh, it was off screen. Couldn't even see him. All right.
OMW to secure Skittles sponsorship.
Yeah. Unsponsored. Could you imagine if we got sponsored by Skittles and this is what we played? That would be the quickest. We would lose our sponsorship in record time. That is just... It's all persistent, too. Like, it stays here until you leave the screen. Like, it doesn't fade out over time like most games would have. You starburst juice. So yeah, generally we're just fishing for... We either want to open the wings by landing a lot of weaker attacks, and then once the wings are open, we can start going for all the insta-kill transformation moves. Or you can just kind of do this a lot. Just whatever you prefer, really. You've got options. So even without having any real combo chips placed anywhere, we still have like 3 different ways to insta-kill. Which is fucking bonkers. There's something over here that gives us booster gauge. We can perfect dodge these, or we can perfect block these to parry them back. No, do it better. No, do it better, though. What's the maximum number of gallons? We might find out.
Nano machines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't beat me, Jay. Also, since nano machines are in everybody's bloodstream, do they know why kids like cinnamon toast crunch?
Thank you, Mike. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't know why I'm bothering to lab the parry mechanic. We're not gonna get much mileage out of it. Oh, hello. Sorry, we'll take them out. Gotta thin their numbers. There we go. That's all I wanted. Does the rainbow Kool-Aid meter mean anything for, like, upgrading? So, The more gallons we spill, the more upgrades Jake will get to his health and booster gauges. And every so often, if you spill enough blood, you will gain temporary, like, increases to health. Just like it'll heal you a bit. Just because you made a big enough mess. But mostly you're fishing for the permanent upgrades that are in there. But it's both. Wings are out. He looks so cool with his wings out! Why does he have those? What is the function? Another combo chip. Where are we putting this one? Let's put this one. We can put that here. Now we have a triangle attack, and then we can do either shift triangle for a great sword uppercut, or we can do shift square to do like a thrust attack, I assume. Yeah. Remember, this game had a seizure warning on the case. This game has a seizure warning in the title sequence. We've not gotten to any of the bits of the game that would require it, but to be safe, we'll have to say seizure warning. There are bits of this game that will get rough. Mostly they're towards the end, though. On the, like, flashing lights front. These colors are far too happy to be blood. We could change it to green. We could have, like, MK reptile blood. This blood is perfect. I assume people want the rainbow blood. I am surrounded. That's no good. Yeah, you get every flavor. I kind of prefer it this way, too. I'm not gonna lie. No, you get back here! It's really easy to get a booster gauge, though. The gauge that we can use to build up this insta-kill ability. We get it back fast enough that the game kind of encourages you to go ham constantly by doing it. And they put so many enemies around that it would take forever to defeat them all, unless you were aware of the multitude of ways that you can kill people instantly.
I heard nothing's wanting me to say some puns well-wish granted.
Oh no.
I work at the largest nanotechnology center in the world.
What is going on?
Let's just say we're not very good. On the other hand, my friend's nanotechnology company is so successful that he's considering to move on to smaller premises.
I'm mad that I laughed. Thank you, Mike. Is he gonna get shot? I mean, that's up to nothing, Excess. You have permission to fire. You're allowed to shoot Mike, but only for 1 second. If you shoot him for 2 seconds, I'll unmod you. What if 3 seconds? He's looking for loopholes already. You notice the mod sword is a gun? Yeah, we got, I got DT to redo I got DT to change the badge. We gave... DT made a revolver badge for the mods. Yeah, he made guns. He's just flat. You don't see it? It's a Franker face thing. You might have to have Franker face. We've got no music on this bridge. They want us to experience the thrill, the tension of battle. Can you feel it, Snake? The clashing of bone and sinew. Lots of multicolored blood all over the place. Booster gauge max plus. So yeah, we got that because we got 20,000 gallons total. So we got a permanent upgrade to our booster gauge, which will make doing this even more frequently easier to do.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Glidesu, thank you for the follow. I've heard that name somewhere before. I don't recall where. Thank you, though. I missed some other follows, too. I'll have to get back to those. I'm so sorry if I missed anything. This bridge is so messy. We're fucking painting the bridge. Did we have to make this much of a mess on the bridge? Did it have to be this way? I mean, alternatively, I guess it would have just been red, right? Maybe it's better this way. Go straight into an FMV.
Long time no see, Jake.
Konami did, Lunar.
I knew you'd be here. Welcome back.
I heard a report that the entire unit had been destroyed.
Check me out. I've strengthened my body with the most advanced enhancements technology has to offer. You think a cyborg militant as powerful as me would take the big dirt nap easily? You're no match for me anymore, Jake. Time stopped for you 7 years ago. You want to take me on?
Just poke him right in the face.
Out of my way. My business isn't with you.
Yeah, fuck you, Keith Warcrimes.
No business with me.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
We've got a 7-year-old score to settle. Right here. Right now.
Okay, if Jake was flying... Hold on. If Jake was flying backwards... Show Leonage, thank you for the 3 whole years. If Jake was flying backwards in slow motion, that means that Keith Warcrimes was running at Mach speed. Oh, hello. Ah! Sir, you seem upset. Okay. There we go. Another one! Ah! We don't have a lock-on button, but that's okay, we don't need one. What? Oh, he's got my moves! He's got a scythe, we don't have a scythe. Ah! Alright, he's got the grapple too. It's the best game ever made, I've been saying. Actually, this game got dunked on, though, when it came out. Like, a lot of people did not like this game back when it came out. I don't know if things are any different nowadays. But this was not... It could be that it came out, like, within a month of, It could be that it came out within, like, a month of Devil May Cry 3. It came out, like, a month beforehand. And good luck if that's your competition, you know? But I've never had a problem with this game. I've always thought this game was neat.
Damn you.
Stay out of my way.
Why, you bastard? Think you can just blow me off like that?
Phrasing.
Your arrogance
pisses me off!
Just destroy the entire bridge! But down we go. He really should have opened the fight with that, you know? He could have opened with that move. The fight would have been a lot shorter. But that's fine. Yeah, he wasn't mad enough. Auto laser reflect. We got a new booster type. So now we can change our booster to this. So we can automatically reflect green lasers back just by blocking. Which we're about to need because the game is about to throw a lot of enemy shooters at us. Like here. So now we don't have to time our perfect blocks. We can just hold the block button down. It'll automatically reflect those for us. We'll get several different booster types as we play. Oh, I don't like them. Oh, I don't like the nano machine slugs. Oh, no! Metal Gear Revengeance. This is Metal Gear Pre-Vengeance. I almost didn't make that jump.
I just realized that since this is a Konami joint, Jake War Crimes looks just like a futuristic looking version of Alucard.
Yeah, he does. He does look a lot like Alucard. Well, that's fair enough because this is a Koji Igarashi joint. You can really feel the you can really feel that this game is on a modified Lament of Innocence engine as soon as you have to platform. Because platforming is still about as jank as it is in Lament of Innocence. It feels stiff, the platforming. But thankfully, the game doesn't make us do it too often.
Speaking of Konami, May Cristiano, do you have an opinion on Oz/the Sword of Etheria, which we were wrongfully deprived of in North America? Also, who would win in a fight, NanoBreaker or Giga Pudding?
NanoBreaker or Giga Pudding? Hold on, I'm under attack. Let me get back to you when I'm no longer under attack. Thank you, Mr. Radon. Alright, what was that? Do I have an opinion on the Sword of Etheria? I've heard of it. I haven't played it or seen it in a very long time. There we go. Had to make sure we got those three back there. We gotta use our combo chip. Let me clear the screen first. There's a lot of instances in this game where we can kind of get away with doing this jump vertical attack because it deals pretty good damage. As far as single hit moves go, this is a good one.
That broken bridge must be annoying you, Dino, since now you can't get over it.
Oh no. He's donating bits just to do puns. Somebody stop him. Thank you though, Mike. Alright, what are we doing with this combo chip? We have a level 2 combo chip. We got the cyan ones. We could put it here. Knocks down enemies close to you. So we can get an ender to that thrust combo. We can get a cool hammer knockdown move. It doesn't deal very good damage though. Let's see where else we can put that. That seems pretty good. Let's do that for now. Oh no, I need to put a chip here first. Alright, hold on, let me grab... We'll take that off, and then we'll put that... Let's see. Hold on. Let me think about this. Oh no, we can put it over here. That gives us what? Square, square, triangle, square? multiple enemies can be sliced in half when the wings are extended. So we can get the cool scythe combo ender. That's a good one. Yo, what's up, Under Logic? No, you know what? Give me my hammer back. So we still have the hammer, we still have this. But we also have this now. Really, really large crowd control scythe move. I can't get over how cool this trail looks. They didn't have to go, they didn't have to go so hard on this little weapon trail. So that's good damage even without the wings out. But if we land enough hits to extend the wings, this will suddenly start to kill anything nearby, which is what we're aiming for. There we go. Oh, these things don't die, though, because if they get cut in half, they're still alive. It only decapitates them. Their top half still moves around. So certain enemies behave differently depending on what direction they are bisected from. It's a sobering thought, but it is an extra layer of detail. Uh-oh.
Those bugs look like they're like foaming at the feet. After all, they're called mosquitoes for a reason.
Mike, please. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Mike. You remember this game because of X-Play? Oh, dude! I remember X-Play! We gotta go this way, which means we have to perform block puzzles! Finally! We're pulling blocks, baby! Now we're gaming! Your video game is fake until there's block puzzles in it. Uh-oh. No, we gotta go this way. Yeah, moving blocks. Have you ever played a game without block puzzles? Felt bad, didn't it? It's because secretly, deep down, you were craving block puzzles. This game is here to provide. Rated B for blocks. I suppose we'd better save at least one of these save points. Eventually, someone's gonna yell at me like, why aren't you saving? Yo, Cat Jam!
Marry me with my money.
How dare you?
Cat Jam $1. This alert is actual footage of the mods silencing Mike.
Was there a link? No, thank you, Cat Jam. We had to silence Mike. He was getting... He was getting too close to the truth. We had to stop him. Alright, we got another level 2 combo. Another combo chip. That's correct, Setsu. Well, I mean, the game is pretty lenient with continues, right? If you die in this game, it doesn't, like, make you go all the way back to the main menu to load your game. It just says, would you like to continue from, you know, the last, like, scene you were in. It's not too bad, honestly. Ergo, saving's not that big an issue. How many save files are in this game? I think I think it was more than the 3 that were displayed on screen. I think you have quite a few slots. Yeah, so the scythe kills now. Okay. Did I just bonk him on the head with a sword? Yes. No, that's, what string is it? That's this string. You just kinda thwack him. I like that one a lot. So when the wings are out, that's a dizzy. This dizzies the opponent. Oh no, it dizzies even without the wings. It's actually a really good move. We got another combo chip though. We can put it here. So that gives us 3 thrusts in a row. So we get a cool spear, yes! Oh, it's sick! Feels good. You're right about the kryptonite fog, though. I think we found Michelle Baker. Oh no, we gotta cover her! We gotta save that girl! Now hear me out. No, you leave her alone. Are you good? You're just gonna kind of wander around, are you? I understand. Oh, hello! I can grapple Michelle! That's my bad! No, you get away from her. No, you get away from her! Nope. I've caused more problems as a joke. Can I hit her? I hope not. Yeah, thanks for coming out to the stream, Termina. Actually, being able to grapple her is not that bad. Because it allows you to get her out of harm's way by dragging her to you. Yeah, we got the rainbow blood on by popular demand. We're just trying to run crowd control. Uh-oh. Good enough. Oh no!
Get ready.
You are the one, right? The scientist the military sent here.
Yes, I am. And you are?
I've been sent to assist you.
This is General Raymond's doing, isn't it? I can't trust him for a second. Go back where you came from.
I don't think she likes us.
I have my orders, ma'am.
Genocide hero.
Oh, is that what we call Jake War Crimes? We call him Genocide Hero. Is that his government-issued title? Is that what he is?
Stop following me!
My mission is to protect you.
I have an alert to make!
I don't need your protection. I can shut the main computer down on my own. Now leave me alone. Get out! How can I possibly trust someone who indiscriminately kills women and children?
That's what they call him, Jake War Crimes.
People's lives are at stake. I've got no time for small talk. A lot of security locks to hack through. This is gonna take some time. What the? I'm getting unstable power fluctuations from this terminal. Some trouble must have occurred at the power plant.
The power plant, huh? You stay here.
Thank you for the resub, Ray Smash. That was really funny. We've already spilled 35,000 gallons of blood. Excuse me, machine oil, not blood. Machine oil, that's what we've spilled. That's what we're spilling. The power supply is unstable. The gate won't open. Where are we going? We're going south, then. Do I remember the lawless wasteland of colored ketchup? I remember the purple ketchup, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it, Mike. I remember the green and purple ketchups. There was a blue one, too, right? There was like a blue ketchup, I think. I never had any of them. But yeah, I remember that shit. Wait, the damage on this... The damage on the spear is very strong. Okay, so we're gonna need to upgrade our thrust combo tree then. Because those seem pretty good. Yeah, they're spewing out multicolored blood. That's what we've, that's what the chat wanted. They wanted the rainbow blood on. So we'll go with that. Let's just engage boost mode so we can do this easily. It's a super competent game, Gaia Green. And it makes me sad how competent this game is. Just knowing how much people fucking hated it when it came out. It's upsetting. Because I've never thought there was really anything wrong with this game. People dunked on it to hell and back. Why people hated it? I think it's just because it came out in 2005, right? And by then people had probably seen better on the PS2. Yeah, it was 60 FPS. Oh, you're a big one. I was taking a drink. My hand was off the left stick and I paid for it. So you gotta hit him in the face until his rib cage opens up. Then you gotta get in there. Or, once we open up the rib cage, we can grapple it! Bring it to us so we can get more hits in. There we go. Easy damage. Yo, easy boss. Easy skins. There we go. That's rainbow blood too? That's pretty good. I didn't know it changed the cutscene blood. That's a good touch, I like that. What a mess we've made. As a team, chat room. We're adding some color to this gray... This gray landscape. We're gonna paint it. We're gonna build a beautiful painting on Nanotechnology Island. We're gonna turn this house into a home. Hey, level 3 combo chip. We can get some good shit. Let's see here. What if we unlock this up here? That gives us a bunch of new shit. Triangle, triangle, square, square, and then shift triangle. So that would be what? Okay. We're getting some longer strings. We've also got... Ah. We don't have proper enders for these strings yet. But we are unlocking more strings, which is good to see.
So looks like NanoBreaker is pro-gay rights. I totally dig that. Pride punk.
Thank you, Felly. It's gotta be. There's so much rainbow blood everywhere. Oh no, shift just means hold R1. The Sanatu Kai. R1 is the shift button, but it's also the block button. They just say shift as, like, you have to be holding it and then press triangle. So this is regular triangle, and then this is shift triangle. We just have some additional button holds, that's all. You thought Lament of Innocence was great? I was a big fan of Lament of Innocence as well. If you've played Lament of Innocence, you'll have a good grasp on how this game will feel to play, because they are quite similar. No, my parries, though. There we go. My parries are off. The longer combo strings, though, they're good for building up the wings. So we can, if you land enough hits, the wings come out. You can tell, the only way that you can tell how much progress you've made towards getting the wings out is the color of the trail. So we haven't hit anybody in a while, so we have a blue weapon trail, right? But if we land hits, the weapon trail gradually gets redder and redder. And the redder it gets, the closer you are to the wings coming out and gaining all the insta-kill abilities of your transformation attacks. The game doesn't really tell you any of this, you just kind of have to figure it out.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Phantom Train, thank you for the follow. Love a good Phantom Train. I missed a bunch of other follows too, I think. I'm so sorry. I'll get all caught up on all that once we have a good moment to. Yeah, Bujin Guy is that's the Gacked game. Not the only video game Gacked's been in. The Kryptonite Fog makes it look like we have a longer range. I guess it also keeps frame rates up. The game is generally, like, rock solid 60 frames. If it dips below 60, that's probably an emulator issue and not the game. We will see. It's been, I mean, it's been cooperative so far. We'll see if it stays that way. It's just Gagged's origin story. Ooh, the slugs are back. Watch streams at 360p. I usually watch streams at like 480 when I'm doing other shit. Like straight up. Not for like a retro vibe or anything, but quite often when I watch streams at 720p, it'll stutter every so often. And that's just how I get around that. Because I've never particularly cared. Yo, what's up, Nab? That stream was the intro was horrifying. I'm sorry. But look how colorful this game is. Look at how bright and colorful and happy and silly this game is. There's not at all like 70,000 dead civilians to our name as Jake Warcrimes. He would never. There's a lesson in here somewhere.
Good.
That's what happens when we talk about stream stuttering. That's how they get you. We definitely jinxed it. Yeah, it's because we talked about all those dead civilians. Twitch had to shut us down. Hello, friend. So, this is one of the more annoying enemies in the game, because the only thing that deals damage to them are your weapon transformation attacks. Like, that'll work, but nothing else will work. So the best way to deal with these is to just pop them into the air, because this counts as a transformation attack, I guess. And then you do that and you just kill them instantly. It's the easiest way to deal with them. Status boost! We got a new booster. What does this one do? Combo attacks are not interrupted even when hit, so we get super armor with this one. So we can't be interrupted. Our combos can't be interrupted. Yeah, we just power straight through it. We've taken several hits, but it just doesn't seem to matter. That's good. That's a pretty good one. Do we have a blood gallon count? No! Absolutely not. Those are gallons of machine oil, you see. Absolutely not blood. What would give you that impression? 50,000 gallons is, that's a lot, though. I'm trying to visualize what 50,000 gallons of a liquid would look like. I'm having trouble. It seems like a lot. At least 3 bottles. At least. Maybe even more. The chocolate river in Willy Wonka.
Anyways, I bought a whole bunch of Shungite bots. Do you know what Shungite is?
No.
Anybody know what Shungite is? No, the gay knight I think he's locked up in prison. Talking Shungite. Anyways, it's a 2 billion year old light rock stone that protects against frequencies and unwanted frequencies that may be traveling in the air. So that's my story. I bought a whole bunch of stuff, put them around the La Casa. Little pyramids. Stuff like that.
I learned something about Shungite today. Thank you, Mike. I don't think Shug Knight is imprisoned, though. Get over here. Is the Technicolor Splorch a game setting or a mod? It's actually just a setting in the game. The game allows you to do that. Actually, we don't have to have it on regular mixed blood. We can actually... There's actually light versions. So if we wanted to put it on the light rainbow mix, we could do that, or we could put it on dark rainbow mix. Let's go with this one for a sec. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, there's extra variations.
Hello, this is your automated fact-checking system. It would appear that Suge Knight is in fact in prison right now since September 2018, sentenced for 28 years. The more you know.
Alright, I've learned facts today. TTS did not say that name correctly. Oh, I feel a little... Nah, I'm out of here. Nah, I'm out of here. This room? I'm out of here. Serpentine. Nope. I think not. Let's see what's this way instead. This direction seems nicer. Ah! We just gotta push him out of the way. We just gotta push him all out of the way. There we go. We just needed to create some space. Did we change liquid color to blue? No, it's still on rainbow. We just changed it to the dark rainbow setting instead of the regular rainbow. I think there was something at the bottom of this. I see that fish! There's 2 rainbow settings. There's 3 rainbow settings. There's a light one, too. Combo chip level 3. Where do we put this one? There's an axe move here. Oh, that looks good! He's got the Yoshimitsu stab. What do we got? What else do we got? What's in the thrust tree? What if we put this here? Then what do we get? Knocks back multiple enemies. Shift square, shift square. Oh, that's good! I like it. The spear moves in general seem pretty strong. Seems like the highest damage we've got at the moment. Yeah, it propels him very far. Oh, it's got weird tracking, though. It spun us around for some reason. You want to play this game? It's good. It's a good game. I've been trying to tell people. This game got dunked on in my own Discord when people were talking about it. Actually, that's why we're playing this game. Full disclosure, somebody asked me who I was, or what game I streamed that had blood settings. They were talking about Soul of the Samurai for the PS1, which is also a super rad game. It had customizable blood settings and such. And then NanoBreaker came up during that conversation. People started dunking on NanoBreaker. And while it was getting dunked on, all I could think about was, I actually really want to play NanoBreaker again, so here we are. I've got my own Discord to thank for this one. Yeah, there's 3 voice channels in the Discord. They're all called Rack Attack. Actually, the majority of the channels are called Rack Attack in the Discord server. You don't even have to subscribe to get in. You could just scroll down a bit, and there's a big Discord button. It's got a trash can. And you can sneak right in. Warning, water pressure tank. But they've crossed out some letters, so it just says treasure. Is there treasure here? I can't open the door. I don't think there's treasure here. I think I'm being lied to. Yeah, I think that's mostly what it was, Fresh Salad. I think this game just kind of suffered from releasing at the wrong time. I won't claim to know anything about, I won't claim to know anything about, like, Battleborn. But that's the thing that most readily comes to mind when it comes to games that may have released at a bad time because the competition at that moment was far too great. Is that a spider? Yo, Jumbo Donut, thank you for the host. Oh, I don't like the spider room. Oh, I don't like it. Ah! No, get off me. They just latch on you. Get me out. When was the right time for this game to release? Nowhere near the release date of Devil May Cry 3. Far away from that moment. You don't want your competition to be Devil May Cry 3. I don't think you're gonna like your odds in that matchup. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this game. Big fan of this game, Belmont. This game's neat. Oh, cool action jump. Hello. The conch shells of doom. Yeah, the clams. The Beyblade clams. Your aim is off. So what we gotta do is we gotta grapple... Where's he at? We gotta grapple you! Huh. We gotta hit him with verticals because he's too short to hit with horizontals. Oh, that combos! He's too good. When's the Beyblade stream? I actually, believe it or not, I actually had Beyblade for the PS1. I didn't even know what Beyblade was at the time, but I had that video game. But there must have been more than that, yeah? Oh, hello. Not allowed to jump into those. Alright, let's get him. Oh, they're very hard to hit. They're too small. Okay, it's fine. Woo! Oh, I thought I got you. I didn't get him. I thought I got him. All right, now we got him. Yo, easy. Easy clap. Obtained double jump! Finally. Imagine. Imagine a world where you can jump and then decide to jump a second time. Can't believe it. Yeah, platforming. Can we get this? I'm not sure we can get this right now. There's like a gate in the way, or maybe we have to pull it? Can we pull this towards us to, like, knock it down? No. I don't know if there's a way to obtain this item at present. We might have to come back for it later. We can climb up nearby. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, okay. More booster gauge. Why haven't we been investing in double jump nanotechnology yet? It's a good question.
You're a pretty tough customer, taking down a beast like that.
Who are you?
Welcome to the
We'll
fantasy.
get,
Get ready.
In a minute. First,
good timing.
You better come inside. This way. This way. They can't get us in here.
What exactly are you doing down here?
What am I doing? This is my home. I live here, that's what.
You actually live in this dump?
Wow.
What are you, blind? This isn't trash. I've repaired and rebuilt everything you see here. Well, they are a bit dirty because I borrowed them from the power plant.
The power plant?
Oh, yeah. Yes, the power plant. You see, this island uses nanomachines to break down its garbage. They trap the heat given off by their activity in order to generate electricity.
Good.
Man, that garbage dump over there is like a treasure trove.
That makes sense.
Where is it located?
E. You've got business there?
I thought that E was in-game for a second.
Can you make sure to get rid of all the monsters that have taken over the place? Their power fluxes are hindering my work.
I'll make that my top priority.
Well, the elevators are out of service, so you'll have to use the stairs.
Oh, shit.
Go through the next door over and climb up to the surface. Thank you. Look for the entrance to the power plant nearby. You got it?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't like that extended look at the camera. That just makes him seem untrustworthy. He's got a nice crib, though. No smoking. No smoking in this building. If I see any of you in chat room, if I see any of you motherfuckers in chat smoking in this no smoking room, you're in big trouble. Alright, I'll save my game. I've been bullied into saving. Let's do it. We can't go this way, so we must have to go this way. Finally, the sewer stage. Oh, hell yeah. Time for some platforming, baby! So, it's never more clear than this moment that this game is using a modified Lament of Innocence engine, because the platforming feels stiff, to say the least. It works. It mostly works. But platforming has never been the strong suit of the PS2 Castlevania series. Oh my god, there's a red combo chip over there! I don't think we can reach it yet. Yeah. We don't have enough oomph in our jump. Yeah, the Lament of Innocence platforming. Oh, that's right. We have to open up the ceiling. There was a switch down here we've forgotten to press. So we gotta whack that, and then we gotta quickly climb up before it closes on us. We gotta wait for it to close. I've actually been killed by this door closing before, because I was standing too close to the seams. Too close to the seam right here, and it just insta-kills you. It's a little bit of a problem. There's another one. Oh, hold on, let's try that again. Is this game the same universe as Castlevania? Same developers, not the same universe. This game takes place in the far-off future. Allegedly, we don't know the exact year. I don't think there's a year given.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we have to jump to the right. The opening is to the right. We have to make sure we're on the right side of these platforms by the time we get to the top. It's very particular about how they want us to go about this bit. And then this is pretty much the last we'll see of platforming for a while. Once we do this bit. Yeah, Aria of Sorrow, I believe, was either the next game they would make or the one that came out right around the same time? It's something like that. Or Aria might have been 2006. I don't recall the exact Castlevania development timeline. All I know is that Lament of Innocence came out directly before this game. There's a booster upgrade over there. What's the best Castlevania? That's a loaded question. But I've always been a big fan of Rondo of Blood. Rondo is probably my favorite one. Other people may well disagree. It's always been my personal favorite. Ginger Snapped, thank you for the follow. Yes! A new combo chip! Which one was that? That was just a standard, blue one? Okay. Yo, Luis, thank you for the 7 whole years. Let's get... We can put that down here to unlock some strings. Thank you so much, Luis. So that gives us a couple new moves. That gives us this, and that gives us this. Ooh, quick stab. Quick stab, I like that. This is the first time you get to catch one of these streams. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Or at least we try to. I'm not actually that great at sticking to my schedule, but I'll try my best this year to stick to it. You like the geese emote? I'm glad. Yeah, same time as Lee. I streamed the same days as Lee, just about 5 hours earlier. Alright. The dark blood? The dark blood is very dark. That is accurate. That is an accurate description. No, I want regular rainbow back. There we go. When are we playing the Discworld games for the PS1? I don't think I've played any of those. Oh, did I do light mix? Yeah, oh, I can give you some light mix. We'll try that. Give you some light rainbow mix. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Yo, Tack, thank you for the 20 years! Igarashi's finest work, I'm glad you agree. I feel a little outnumbered in this alleyway, this intersection we find ourselves at. Please make Nano Stain. Can you imagine if Iga just went and made another NanoBreaker of all things in 2021? He would call it NanoBreaker 2, and everybody would be like, what the fuck is NanoBreaker? I've never played this game. And he just wouldn't give a shit. It would be the sequel, and then you would have to Google it. You'd have to study up in advance to learn what was going on, because nobody played this. Yeah, I'd buy that. I'd absolutely buy that. We're gonna depopulate the area with our handy-dandy grapple criticals. Jake actually looks pretty damn cool with the wings out, if I'm being honest. Jake War Crimes looks pretty cool. Plasma Storm! We got a new booster! Inflicts heavy damage on nearby enemies. So now we can use our booster gauge to just straight up deal damage. We need enough meter to use it, though. Let's see if we can't build the bar that we need. Oh, it costs a lot of meter. There it is. Yeah, that ain't bad. We actually got most of that meter back in the process of using the Plasma Storm, which isn't too bad either. We almost hit 69,420 gallons. Why is the blood so rainbowy? Because we have configured it thusly. We can make it any color we want. Chat wanted goofy rainbow blood, so that's what they're gonna get. Yeah, that's just how blood looks. Have you ever bled before? Did it look just like this? I bet it did. If not, you should probably see a doctor. And if it did, you should definitely see a doctor. Not a Blanca ball! It's fine. It's fine, it's under control. If your blood only appears red, it means you're colorblind. I'm forgetting my strings. Oh, you know what? We gotta use the spear more. That's like the highest damage we have. We can't neglect our spear strings. They're very powerful. Yeah, it's so sick! Absolutely decimating the landscape with Technicolor blood. I tried to roll out of the way in time. Couldn't quite do it. There's still a lot of enemies around. We've been fighting in this room for a while. There's still a ton of dudes left. There's no shortage of enemies in this game. That's for sure. Yeah, it looks a little bit like Fruity Pebbles. We cannot go right. Yo, what's up, Javi? Why don't you have a Chaos Emerald, Javi? Hold on. You're supposed to have a Chaos Emerald. There we go. Don't mind me adjusting the pop filter. Oh, we can't go this way either. Okay, so this whole route is a dead end. All the enemies came back. Nah, I'm out of here. Blowing this popsicle stand. If enemies respawn on the back track, I'm not dealing with them. You can't make me fight them twice, Konami. Where are we going? Can we go down here? We cannot go down this way, so it must be left then. Oh, those are some big boys! Spear them! Well, that felt like bullying. Actually, hold on. Was there an item in that room? I should have taken a better look around. There may have been something. No, okay, we're clear. Yeah, that's true. They weren't really doing anything to us. We didn't have to kill them. They were just kind of vibing. Alright, so this is the Skyward Sword enemy that only opens up from certain directions, then you have to counterattack accordingly. Those are among the more annoying enemies in the game. One of the more annoying enemy types. They're not too bad, but they usually put them in problematic enemy waves where you have to deal with them first. And dealing with them can be challenging because you're distracted by the other enemies. Isn't the green dot an item? Yes, but those were, the enemies dropped those. Those weren't in the room originally. And if an enemy dropped it, that means it was probably just, like, a one-off healing item. It would have had no value to us. Where did we come from? Okay. Just checking. That's a dead end. We must have to go this way. Hello. I can't grapple him. He's too fat. He's too fat. Can't grab him. Too large. Oh no! Okay, the spiders explode. That's good information. I've decided I hate spiders.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Let Davidson, thank you for the follow. Spiders? I've decided I hate them. Uh-oh. See that shadow? See that shadow on the floor? We gotta be careful. Oh no, I'm out of here. Yeah, the crane game where we are the prize. So the exit is down here. We actually need the help of the crane to open this up for us. It can deal damage to the floor here, and we need that. Yo, no problem, Belmont. Another one. Thank you. I'm out of here. Let me just escape that screen with my life. I'll be happy enough with that. Ooh. I don't like our odds here. It's getting a little hot in here. Gonna have to do some platforming on blocks and such. All right. Absolutely smashed it. Oh no, there's more. So we have to knock them down so that they get eaten by the grinder. Best way to knock them down is just with our juggle attack. Yeah, what do they need the big roller for? It's all very unclear. I'll tell you what's fucked up, though. If what happened in the intro cutscene is correct, all these things we're fighting were people at one point. Just the civilians on the island got turned into these things. The game called them Orgamechs because the nano machines took over their body. So we're committing even more war crimes, really.
Good. Good.
Yeah, that that makes sense.
He's the only one fucked up enough to do this? I guess that's true.
Good.
Oh, hello. I love this boy. This boy right here? I love this boy. Oh, hello. I changed my mind. I don't love him anymore. Ah! We detached his legs. No, come back here, legs. The legs appear to be fairly harmless. It's mostly the top half we need to worry about. Oh, that's the super armor that I just gave myself. I thought I was doing the plasma storm. This looks impossibly good for a PS2 game. It's good, man. Nobody believed it at the time, though. What is this loop? Why does this work? Oh, that was just the legs. No, that was the top half. Alright, well, he's dead now. I did a lot of damage, though. I'm not thrilled about how much damage that dealt. Yeah, the rave gore. Oh no. It's these again. Ooh, can't really see in front of me. We have an instance of PS2 camera work. Oh, nah, I'm out of here. Although we do have to drop down. We have to drop down here because there's a combo chip that's hidden. Saw it on the map. But then we also have to run for our lives. So that could have been bad. Hopefully we can get out of this room without dying. That would be ideal. Yeah, we almost became a Jake sandwich. Am I the only speedrunner for NanoBreaker? I don't know how to break the news to you. I don't speedrun this game. I don't speedrun any game. Okay. We have to get more. We have to get our health back. The best way to do that is going to be to make more blood. We must spill more blood. Oh, they exploded! Is Genocide Jake the bad guy? Are we the baddies? We might be. It's not looking great. You've seen a few speedruns of this. I guess I'm not too surprised. There's speedrunners out there for just about every game. How do you get health back? You get health back randomly. Not randomly, but you get health back when you spill enough blood every like 5,000 gallons, maybe. You'll get some health back, or your booster gauge will go up. But there's also items that you can find on the ground. This game does not allow you to hold on to items. There is no inventory system in this game. And that can make it quite difficult. We've been on the brink of death for a while now because of it. But you see that green dot on our map? That's an item. Maybe even a healing item. Let's find out. Yeah, there we go. So we have to power the elevator. There's an elevator in the center here, but it's got no power at the moment. Yo, thank you for the 30 Rockies, Space Hopper Copter. Thank you, Brad, for the host as well. We have to climb more things. We have to climb additional things. Oh, I see. Oh, that's not quite how that works, I understand. Can I skip to this one? You actually can, I'm surprised. That felt like not what I was intended to do. I will take it. Take that any day of the week. Your desktop is fixed? Good shit. You love to see it. I believe there's one more power station we need to activate before the elevator works. How much power does this elevator require if we have to turn on 3 of these massive towers to activate the elevator? It seems a lot of work just to make the elevator go. Thank you. Yeah, I agree, Sanatsukai. Yo, Brad, thank you for the 8 whole years. Isn't that how... Isn't that what happened to fucking Jeff Gerstmann? Wasn't Jeff Gerstmann, like, paid to give Kane and Lynch a good score or something, and then he didn't? I vaguely recall that. Yeah, advertisers wanted a better score. It's not great that that's the system, that you can just pay for better reviews, you know? It's not... It's not great. Oh, hello.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright. So we're at the boss fight. We've got all these orbs on the far side of the screen. We have to grapple one of them, and we don't know which one will be the boss. If we choose the wrong one, then it gets added to the defenses in the center of the room. So now there's 3 of them, and that's how they attack us. And that's how it looks when there's 4 of them. But now there's only 3 of them left, so it's easier to guess. Yeah, that's the one. That's probably the worst one we can get. Where he'll kind of manipulate all the orbs in the room to attack. I believe he stops at some point, though, as we just wait it out. This game has a strong PS2 Castlevania vibe. Same engine. Alright, he has given up. Yeah, now there's only 1 orb left. So we're guaranteed to pick the right one. And we just beat the shit out of him as best we can. We're gonna be a little distracted by the things in the room, though. Get in what damage we can. Konami developed this, the mollusk. Alright, back to the 3-way guess. Oh yeah. Oh shit! That's all we did. All we had to do was guess right twice. This almost looks like a PS2 game. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if NanoBreaker was for the PS2? Can't believe it. NanoBreaker, the hit video game based on NanoBreaker, the Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's not true. But this is one of the many Konami games that got their own Yu-Gi-Oh card. Although that's definitely not Jake Warcrimes. That's somebody else entirely. It's Jane Warcrimes, yeah. Level 4 combo chip. Interesting. Where can I deposit? Wait a minute, we have 2 greens? Holy shit, I've not been paying attention. Alright, what's this yellow one here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, give me that shit. Hold on. What was that command? Oh, that's pretty sick! I like it! Alright, we got 2 greens. We can put those... We can get this one way over here. We can get that one. That's not bad. Yo, vote for waifus, thank you for the gift sub to Nike. We have 1 more green. Let's put that... Oh, what is this? Oh, you know what? I think I'd rather have that than the scythe. Let's go for... Hold that thought. Yeah, that works for me. Still have an additional green. Let's unlock that tree. And then we have the... Where was that axe I just bought? Fuck, that's cool! This game is neat. This is a neat game. Oh, someone wanted me to save my game. I've left without saving, like a fool. Like an absolute dunce. So now we probably have to go to the right. We've been here before, but this path to the right was locked earlier. It's probably open now. Screen shake means it's a strong move. You're probably right. I never save games off stream. Well, I mean, this game is short enough that we won't need to save it, you know? Oh, it's sick! Amazing. Alright, so that one is still locked. But maybe down here is open and it wasn't before. This pathway. Yeah, we can go this way now. Okay. Let's save the game. Chat room wants me to save. We'd better do it. Yeah, gallons of paint. It's all paint. Just a mystery liquid. Where are we headed? Are we going back to the... Okay. It's so strong! Wah! What an uppercut! Twitch just blew up for you. I think I'm good on my end for once. But if you were to tell me that Twitch were having issues of some sort, I'd believe it. Yeah, I agree with Drim. That's just kind of the constant state of things, isn't it? I forgot I bought the hammer. Another one. How are there still enemies around? How many enemies have we killed on this one screen? How are there still more? They're all flat now. And they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. I'm going to leave. Thank you, Gaia Green, for the 2 whole years!
Come on. Wake up.
Are you good?
Let go of me. I don't need your help.
She seems nice.
What the hell happened to you?
If you're gonna kill me, just go ahead and do it. I'll be an Orgamech in a little while anyway.
What? Have you had nanomachine injections?
No. I've never lived on this island.
Then how?
By breathing. The nanomachines are like an airborne virus.
No one told me that.
Did you notice the unnatural erosion on the island's roads and buildings? It's the hallmark of airborne nanomachines. They've been eating the iron particles out of those structures.
That means even people beyond the island will be...
Yes. It's only a matter of time. Every Orgamech has an electric wave relay system. When they migrate, their range of activity increases automatically.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She inhaled nanomachine juice.
Soon. If only those ampules hadn't broken.
Ampules?
Yes. They contain a drug that suppresses the nanomachine's ability to self-replicate.
Where exactly are these ampules?
If any were left, believe me, this disaster would be over already. Wait! The nanomachine creation lab. The factory is equipped for emergencies. Doubles of everything should be stored there.
He's already leaving.
Useless. We're too late.
You can't give up. You're the only one who can disable the main computer.
But
Let's go.
Good.
I'll say it again. Don't give up. I'm here to protect you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Jake, nobody told you where the factory was. Jake, you didn't ask for directions, Jake. Jake, where are we going? Jake, we should have asked her, Jake. Alright, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll have to put on our smart boy hats.
Let's go.
Let's just assume it's that other door that was locked back this way. Oh, who was that resubbed? Somebody resubbed during that. Oh no, that was Gaia Green. Alright. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you so much, everybody. So everyone that lives on the island eventually turns into an orgamech because of their inhalation of nanomachine juice. They're gonna end up like these things. That's no good. What was it? It was to the right in this room? The eastern exit? Is this open yet? It is open. Okay. We've stumbled upon the critical path. Ah, I was really hoping that would kill him. Jake has to commit additional war crimes. We have to kind of slowly take them out, one at a time. You know what? We actually don't. We can just kind of dip, can't we? Ah, yeah, that's a dead end. This way, then. Yes, I believe Jake is Crispin Freeman. Didn't he do... Was he the guy who did the main character in Curse of Darkness, Castlevania? Or is it a different guy? That's good timing, Tayoft. It's pretty good timing, because Keith War Crimes just showed up. Here we go. We got some Keith Ultra War Crimes from NanoBreaker. Retweet that. Thank you. Finally, the NanoBreaker art we've been itching for. Thank you. How is he so fast? I suspect that Tayoft is like 15 people. A conglomerate. Plasma orbs. We got a new booster. Clearly, Tayoft is an art-creating entity made out of several organisms, all programmed to create art the most optimally. Creates orbs that orbit the player, damaging enemies. You're telling me I've got Ouroboros? Amazing. Oh, we got more art. Is this where I just came from? Have I gone backwards? I sure have. Well, let me pull this up. The fucking rainbow blood is pretty strong. It was all worth it turning on the rainbow blood. It is absolutely worth it. Thank you, Dinovolta. That's pretty good. I knew the rainbow blood was a good call. Oh no. Yeah, exactly, Lunar. I'm being shot at. Take him out. So these are kind of... These aren't the kind that we can reflect because they're not green. So there's not a very convenient way to deal with these other than slowly picking them off. But at least this game gives you rooms like this where you can learn enemies one at a time as they add new enemies. Usually they're in some sort of controlled environment. They don't just throw you to the wolves right away. Oh no, there's a lot of them. So many games fell off the radar. I find that the PS2 was like one of the biggest eras for that. The PS2 had so many IPs that were introduced. There were a lot of companies trying a lot of new things all at once. They were definitely throwing lots of things at the wall, and they were seeing what stuck. And whatever didn't stick is just kinda dead and buried, and we can only appreciate them with the benefit of hindsight. Great fun, though. Yeah, I agree. Very wild console generation. Absolute lawless wasteland. Oh, I missed! Another one. The idea of PS2 collecting. There were so many games for the PS2. The PS2 library was so much bigger than most other things. To the point where collecting them all would be a daunting, near impossible task. Especially if you're trying to collect the games, not just from your region, but all of them. Because then you'd have to take in all the EU exclusives, all the JP exclusives. So we can't stand in this, I imagine. Is this death juice? Yeah, it's damage juice. Ah, I see the problem. You've got a little bit of a bug problem in the generator room. I have heard of it, PK something. I've played it before. Not on stream, but I've played it before. We will get to that one, I assure you. Play all of the Simple 2000 games, yes! I had a couple Simple series games when I was growing up. I had Bowling for the PS1. And I didn't realize that that was a Simple series game until much later, because all it was called was Bowling. We gotta get rid of all the bugs attached to the thing! When's PNO3? That game is cool. It'd be a neat game to stream, but the chat would be unbelievably horny during that stream. And you know that they would. Combo chip level 4! So there's another new enemy type. when these things are on the screen, these goofy orbs, you're not allowed to use your grappling hook. If you try to grapple something else on the screen, it'll automatically attract your grappling hook to it, and it will force your attack to fail. And they're kind of hard to kill. They don't have any attacks, so it's fine generally. But they're on the annoying side, these guys. It's the opposite butt experience, it's true.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Carcinogen, thank you for the follow. This is a brand new boy. This boy, brand new boy. You gotta get behind them. Uh-oh. Now, you know what? Where are my orbs? I desire orbs! They're so useful. Uh-oh. Got him. Let's go down, I guess. Yeah, shield enemies. That's a big boy! PS4 games are still being made. Yeah. They probably still will be for a while. Yeah, we're at 100,000 gallons. Machine oil, is it? But here's the thing, right? If this is supposedly machine oil, and these orgamechs were human prior to being orgamechs, where did the regular blood go? This has to be blood and machine oil. They can't have gotten rid of all the blood. Maybe it's best we don't think about it too hard. Uh-oh. Do these fall when we stand on them? Yeah, of course they do. Oh, is that a combo chip over there? Okay, these ones don't fall. I will take it. Was this a dead end? No, we can still go south. Oh, I didn't quite make that. Huh. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. They take all the iron out the blood and throw out the rest? Maybe you're right. Oh, not these things again. I desire more orbs. Yo, what's up, Mr. Annual? It's gotta be one of the best boosters, for sure, is the Ouroboros orbs we can get. Just without question, that's gotta be one of the best ones. And if we look at our boost gauge, it's not even that expensive to use it. Very handy. These will usually be the last thing alive in the room. whenever these are in the room, just because it's hard to deal good damage to them. Who dares? Yuri Rain, thank you for the 6 whole years. Discord didn't ping you for this. It might be because I used at here instead of at everyone. I didn't want to ping people that were offline, so I just did at here. Although maybe I should do at everyone. I don't like bothering people on Discord. That's the thing. Look at him waddle away! Look at that waddle he's got! I'm gonna bully him. I feel bad about it, though. I had to bully him. The door was locked. We have to go this way, but there's a gate there. It's either us or him. Although, the AI on that enemy doesn't seem very dangerous. Like, some of the enemy types in this game, they're super aggressive, right? But some of them really aren't. Some of the enemy types just kind of mind their own business. You don't know who decided to put rainbow blood in the game? We can actually make that whatever color we want. There's lots of different blood colors. By default, it's red, obviously. But we've got lots of options. Let's go back to the regular mix. What's yellow blood like? I don't want to find out, I'll be honest with you. Oh, that's another new boy. It's time to return to Monkey. Ah! Monkey is mad! I can't grapple him. Oh shit! He's got magic missile! Alright, Monkey is pretty good. Oh, fuck! Ouroboros, I need a favor from you. Thank you. Just keep him in block stun, Ouroboros. I play Strider in Marvel 1. This is what it's like. They just gotta block forever. It's fucked up. There we go. Alright, so Ouroboros seems really good because you get to just lock them in block stun. Even if they are capable of blocking, you get to just keep them there until you figure out how to deal damage. It's pretty good. Did I steal Return to Monkey from Max? How dare you? You made me read that with my own eyeballs. We're gonna build up more boost gauge. Oh, I missed my just frame! Max played Fighters Online? Did he really? I mean, Max has gone on record to say that he doesn't really enjoy fighters online. So I can only imagine that didn't go great.
So, there were ampules stashed in here too?
Oh no, it's Keith War Crimes.
I thought I smashed them all.
What are you saying?
That's none of your business.
Right. Then get out of my way. My only business concerns these ampules.
Come on, Jake. Give it up. Don't you hate me for what I did to you? After all, I'm the reason 7 years of your life got iced.
The past doesn't matter. It's true I killed the most soldiers on the battlefield. But I'm not sure about the civilian casualties.
Civilian or not, I killed more humans than you ever did.
That's a strange boast.
So you'd be trapped on this island. This time, I'm not holding back. Prepare yourself!
That's a very odd boast. I've killed more humans than you. Most of them were innocent. Oh, nice block. Woo! Ah! Is this Quan Chi? Yes. I'm gonna grapple him. Never mind. Ah! I forgot he had a grapple of his own. Hear me out. Spear! He doesn't like the spear. Oh, that's big damage! And the OTG, this game's godlike. Get back here! Another one! No, another one. Alright, fair enough. I'm trying to bite off more than I can chew. This game is so sick. Wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna bully him with orbs. Ah! Understood. No, another one.
Mitch, I don't got time for this pissing contest. We both did war crimes and that's bad enough as is. At least him trying to clean up my act so I won't be made fun of as Jake War Crimes anymore.
Thank you, Ghostal. Ow. I should be watching the floor for the indicators. Alright, he's unsafe while he's doing hidden missiles. Understood. 2005 was a very big year for orbs, yeah. Okay, that's exploitable. While he's calling his hidden missiles, you can hit him for free because he's busy.
What the hell?
Well, there he goes. We got the ampules! We gotta get back to Michelle! Where would we be now? I believe it's this away? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, I'm out of here. Nope!
Chicken.
They really tried to make me put up with that nonsense. I'm not having it. We get back, Michelle's just a worm, yeah. She's one of those... one of those nano slugs. I believe this is the room. Oh, these guys weren't here before. That's really good damage. It's the best damage we've had on like a non-insta-kill move thus far. Oh, they do have an attack. They got a little chest bump. Or a stomach bump, rather. Michelle, you good?
Looks like I made it back in time.
I guess so.
Are you all right?
Yes, I think so. My name's Michelle Baker.
I'm...
Jake Warren, I know. Your infamous reputation precedes you.
Have you hacked the locks?
No, I can't access the main computer from here. The computer's defense grid has been activated, and it looks like the island's network has been cut off. And I only had one more to go to unlock it completely.
Isn't there some other way to access it?
No. Once the defense grid is up, it's hopeless.
Oh, shit.
There's nothing I can do at this point.
Come on, think through it again. You're the only one who can pull this off.
If only my father were here.
Huh?
Yeah, it's time to hack.
Over there!
That's an army chopper. Strange. I wasn't told they'd be sending assistance.
Forget about the helicopter. The satellite. Of course, the satellite!
Satellite? What satellite?
There's a satellite array in that complex. I should be able to access the main computer via the satellite antenna. Hurry! We've got to get to where that helicopter's landed. Good.
All right, we're chasing a helicopter now.
Oh, let's go.
Leave it to me. You go on ahead.
But...
Just go.
Be careful, Jake.
Oh no, it is another escort mission, isn't it? We gotta cover Michelle again, don't we? No? Not yet? Okay, thank goodness. Frames dropped? I haven't dropped any. I have a crisp 0 dropped frames. At least post the disconnect from earlier. Flatten him! Damn. It's fucked up. Where are we going? Oh dear God. What pathway was locked? I think this away. There was a pathway or two that we couldn't access yet. Let's see where we have to go. East Street. That should be... That's just to the right, I think. It's just up and to the right? There's like a way that we couldn't go earlier. Oh, I'm out of here. Life gauge max, so we got more maximum health because we just hit 110,000 gallons. That seems a good amount of gallons. I like that the number continued ticking up while the enemy that we killed bled out. It's about 440 tons. Yeah, it seems about right. That's an awful lot of blood. Machine oil. Orgamech oil, if you will. Oh, we can bisect him in half! As if there's other ways to bisect people. Yeah, and then it just kind of keeps ticking up as he bleeds out. Gross. I like it. Actually, do we have any more? Yeah, we got a couple of these. We have another yellow. We can get another axe move. That's not too bad. We can afford... There's the knockdown hammer attack. Knockdowns don't actually have that much value, though. This one's kind of cool. We can buy that. I'm okay with buying that one. So that's what? That's... Yeah, it's cool! Sword gets really big! We still have a yellow one. Where does this yellow one go? We can't put it anywhere on this tree. We can put it here. Square, 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 triangle, square. Ah! Okay. We're getting some cool shit. You replied to yourself on Twitch. Stop! Just stop. You see that? Whatever you're doing right now, just stop. I would like to activate the lift, thank you. The fact that this isn't a cutscene bodes well, yeah. Oh! Yeah! It's not the highest damage, though. Oh my goodness. Once the wings are out, the damage you can achieve is pretty silly. Oh no. Oh, he's back! Oh, he's back! Monkey is back. I need orbs. Okay, we got him. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Another combo chip. We're running out of spaces to put these yellow ones, though. We can buy a new axe move. Let's try that. What did we just buy? We bought this. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty sick. They just die instantly. It's so good. So many insta-kills in this game. They encourage you, if anything, to do more insta-kills. Because there's so many enemies to kill. I feel like we hadn't saved our progress in a while. Although we appear to have frozen. We appear to have caused a glitch of some sort. So that's not great. Looks like we're frozen. This is where we live now. Jake War Crimes is a playable platformer stage, yeah. When saving goes wrong. When did we last save? We could probably speedrun back to where we were. That's gonna be our only option, I think. There's no way to disengage the save point. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think this is normal. Let's reboot that. We can boot that back up, and then we'll just speed run back to where we were. No worries. This game, the splash screens don't work quite right when we boot it up. It's pretty good, I like it.
Let's go.
Yeah, the stream magic back in business. That's how they get us. When we... Hey, we got the movie viewer! That's exciting. Now we have to remember what we were doing. We were here. Did we have to deliver the... Do we have the ampules? We might have to fight Keith again. Let's remember where we were. Let's assume that we have to go... Alright, so there's this. This might be the bit where... Okay, so this is where she tells us to get the ampules. So we're gonna have to go fight Keith again, go get those back. No, I don't think there's an objective prompt. Yeah, there's a dude named Keith! I guess that means then that we should try and avoid the save points. If there's a chance that that can happen, that means we're probably better off not saving then. Initiate speedrun mode. We're about to mash on our... We're gonna mash on our booster that allows us to get the critical hit capture. Save state? Nah, I can't be bothered. I mean, the game's nice enough with checkpoints when you die. We haven't seen it yet, because I don't think we've died yet. So we can just rely on that instead of saving either kind of way. Oh, hell yeah. We straight up get to speedrun a lot of these rooms. They don't actually lock us in for most of it. Yeah, it's on real hardware. Are we gonna do a 1cc of this game? I guess we'll see. We'll have to see if we die at some point. It's possible, but things could go horribly wrong at some point. Yeah, thanks for coming out to the stream, Gowdy man. There we go. Yeah, gotta game harder. Just collect this shit real quick. Get me out. If a room's not gonna lock us in, then we don't have to stick around, do we? These guys we have to fight. That's fair enough. Oh, he's good. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there were ring outs here. Oh, you can't turn around fast enough, can you, friend? You fool! Alright. Oh, I don't think we came this way last time. I think we took the other route. It's time to depopulate the area. There are too many enemies around. Let's do something about that. Oh, I missed. You fool! What kind of game is this? Probably the most accurate term would be hack and slash. There is much hacking and slashing. It's a Final Fight clone. That's what I think of when I play this game. Primarily, my first thought is, man, this reminds me of Final Fight. It's just so similar to Capcom's Final Fight, this one. Now, which way did we go that had that combo chip? I think it was straight ahead from here. Is Hagar one of the bosses? I hope so. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in the drink! Okay. Was that's not the chip we got earlier. There must have been a different chip somewhere. Uh-oh. Platforming. Will I play Final Fight Streetwise? Of course we will! Absolutely! This may come as a shock to you, or well, probably it won't, because I tend to like every game. I'm pretty alright with Streetwise. Will Murph be there? I don't know. If Murph wants to be there. Which games bring my piss to a boil? None of them, really. As generally, the objective when I play video games is for me to have fun. That's a very easy goal to accomplish. As video games are generally fun. There was a period of my life, here's what I'll tell you. There was a period of my life where I took video games, particularly fighting games, very seriously. And it would bother me when I played those games poorly. Because it was, you know, you're playing fighting games, you're trying to be competitive, you're trying to do as good as you can. And sometimes it doesn't quite go that way. But that's not an issue with the game, that's more of a personal issue, because you want to play better. So that's about as close as that gets. Generally, can't think of any games that I don't enjoy. Monkey. No, no, I need orbs. I need orbs for the monkey. Oh, you can't block from behind, can you? We figured it out. We figured out the monkey tech. They can't block from behind. I have played Spike Out, yes. That's a hell of a game. It's very, very difficult, though. I've seen some people stream trying to get the Spike Out 1cc. That looks like a tough 1cc. Alright, so we're back to Keith. That didn't take too long to get back to Keith. Oh, no! Damn, he's good. I have that same combo, Keith! Ow. I understand. No, do it like this. Oh, he's good. Yeah, that's the damage. That's the damage. We just gotta stick to the spear. That's the good shit. Oh, he's got a gun! Ah! You fool! That's unsafe! Alright, we got him. Yeah, sadly, we don't have a gun. We don't have a gun like Keith has. So we didn't actually lose too much progress there, then. We got back to where we were pretty quick. We gotta get back to Michelle to give her the ampules, and then we'll be right where we were. We've evolved beyond the need for saving the game. Saving doesn't work, it would seem. Yeah, Urban Rain is a hell of a game. Yeah, I like the strut he's got. So we're gonna have less we have less gallons spilled now. We're gonna have a bit less spilled gallons because we kind of skipped a bunch of shit to get where we were. And that's gonna affect Jake's maximum health somewhat. We're not gonna have quite as much maximum health. The max gallons ending. I don't think that's real. That sounds fictional and made up. So this should lead to the elevator that we were just at, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, yeah, cool. Good enough for me. That took, what, 10, 15 minutes? We learned a lesson along the way.
A reminder out there to all my fellow spikers that somewhere out there is a final tuned edition of the Spike Out arcade game that exists on a gold printed disc. We can only hope that disc isn't just lost to the ether. In the name of Diesel
In the name of Diesel Town, yes! Thank you, Ghost Hull. Spike Out is a game I definitely need to stream. Someone is bound not to have seen it before, and that alone makes it worth streaming. I require orbs. Ah! Yo, orbs, and then get behind him? That's the strat. Have I ever played a volleyball video game? I sure have. I haven't streamed one, but I've played some volleyball video games. Yo, Emmy fails with one whole actual year? You subscribed for 12 years? That's almost a year! Thank you so much, Emmy. Can't believe it. How can that be? Oh, it feels good! You have some ideas for games to propose? Isn't that every day? You have Rex, you have Game Rex. Isn't that just all the time? Alright, we can get that move back. We can unlock that string. Let's see here. We can get that scythe move. That would be this? Yeah, okay. This is the save point that did us in. This fucking save point. Never save your game here. 1 star. Wouldn't recommend. No, I think it's an emulation issue, Luckiest Mage.
With this control panel, I can reposition the satellite antennas.
We're gonna have to cover her again, aren't we? While she does things.
You know, the man who invented self-replicating nanomachines is my father. For years he dreamed of it. Doing his part to help propel mankind into the future, he said. Dad was familiar with every field of modern science. With the help of a huge government subsidy, he turned his dream into a reality on this island. I should have known the military was behind it.
Military?
Yeah. Well done, Turner. Orgamex are strategic weapons. Terrible weapons, used to destroy the enemy without the risk of using military force. Once he found out the truth, he was never seen again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It doesn't make sense. Why would they test a weapon like that on the Islanders?
Good timing.
I suppose that the main computer went haywire and rewrote the control program for all of the residents' internal ID nanomachines. That would be considered a justifiable error.
That's horrible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So what else is new? Every invention is destined to become a tool of human destruction in the end.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As long as people continue fighting each other, there will always be a need for weapons.
Well, that's a given. But
that's why I believe there are boundaries that must never be crossed by those who handle the weapons.
Ideally, yes.
Are we trying to arrive at the moral here?
People aren't that strong.
I want to believe they are.
Is Jake Warcrimes preaching?
No, I must believe it.
Bouncer.
It's the last human quality that a living weapon like myself can hold on to.
The bouncer.
Oh, hello.
Here they come again.
All right. Time for another protect. Time for another protect Michelle mission. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm on it, lady.
My name is Jake Warcrimes, NanoBreaker, and I'm here to tell you, don't commit war crimes, kids.
Yeah, don't commit war crimes. Oh, I'm hitting her, though. That's no good. We can't use our orbs here, either, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, you're in the way, lady. Oh, there she goes. No, you get away from her. Use more thrusty attacks. No, we want to go for horizontals here, generally. Just because they got more reach. More crowd control. We're going to need all the crowd control we can get for this. Or any of these attacks, really, because they all knock down, right? Oh, what an uppercut! Oh, hello. That's not who I was aiming for, but it kind of worked. There we go. We're trying to be extra careful. We're trying to be super careful. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Uh-oh. I grabbed the wrong person! There you go. Back to the computer with you. You better start typing, lady! Working on it! You know what? You know what? Oh, I tried to drag her over here so she'd go faster. It's not very descriptive, is it? Just vaguely over there. That could be anywhere. Oh no, there's so many of them! I gotta do everything in this damn house. Uh-oh. I yoinked the wrong person. Ah, it's alright. No, another one. Oh, I'm missing. Trying to be careful enough that we don't hit her on accident, because it's possible to hit her here. So we gotta place our attacks very carefully. Yeah, or else we'll deal damage to her like that. We're trying to keep the friendly fire to a minimum, so we're trying to stick to attacks that have the least risk That's a lot of blood. Okay, we did it. Whew! That's a little stressful, not gonna lie. No friendly fire in this house. We gotta fight the giant nano tank. We have to jump on top of it. Yeah, we're fighting a square. We have to take out each individual piece of the nano tank. I don't know if that's the actual name, that's just what I call it. It's about to crash into a wall. We have to use the mini-map to see where the walls are. And we have to make sure that we jump when it's about to crash into a wall. Yeah, it was a flashbang. They flashbang you so that you can't see where the missiles are going to land on the ground. This fight has a tendency to take a while, just because there's so many parts we have to deal with. Yeah, the minimap is pretty helpful here. You can see what you haven't destroyed yet, because there'll be an orange circle there. Alright, we took out one gun. Yeah, we're not dealing much damage at a time. But it's something. Oh, I got bombed! I took out that gun in the corner first, though. Parts of it are just breaking off. How weak is it to orbs? We should test that. It's a good idea. I can't see. Flashbang too good. I'm standing on top of it. NBA Jam TE just got a roster update, really? In 2021? That's pretty sick. I kind of agree, though. Because if I'm playing NBA Jam or Hang Time, I'm gonna want Patrick Ewing. I'm sorry, what are these? It's not a nano tank, it's actually a guts tank. Better off just using the most basic string we have. Ew! Oh, I don't like the guts tank anymore. Oh, it's gross! Oh, shit! I should have watched out for the beam. Alright, we got him. We ate shit in the process, but we did it.
should do it.
You've gone far enough.
Oh no!
You bastard! Let go of me!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Your work is done here. We'll take care of the rest.
That chopper. That was...
Exactly the kind of performance I expected from the daughter of a brilliant scientist. You sure make it look easy. Hacking through security locks we couldn't come close to disabling. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Control of the nano-weapon is finally in my hands.
Good.
What are you talking about?
Thank you for all your efforts, Jake.
Good.
Keith.
Let go of me!
Thank you.
He's got a gun!
He's a genocide hero. Hostages won't help you. He kills without mercy.
You don't know him as well as I do. Isn't that right, Keith? Dispose of him the same way you did his buddies.
I mean...
You killed them.
She didn't read the script, huh?
Alright, well... I guess we're dead now. Into the trash. He's just dead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well done, Turner.
Good luck.
Good. Well done, Turner.
Fucking good.
Good. Good.
Oh, someone duct taped us back together.
Allow me to apologize. I took it upon myself to read your memory banks.
Are you?
So, the Orgomex has finally fallen into Raymond's hands.
Thank you.
This is the worst possible situation. This jeopardizes the world, not just this island. In anticipation of something like this, I changed and encoded my password into the main computer's security locks. I've hidden here and watched the military's every step.
If you had the password,
Yeah,
why
that
didn't you
makes
just
sense.
shut down the main computer when it
Yeah,
malfunctioned?
that makes sense.
I couldn't predict a malfunction of this
Yeah,
extent.
that makes sense.
When
Yeah,
it
that
activated
makes
the
sense.
self-defense system, it invalidated my password. I wanted to do something. If I had, my daughter's life wouldn't be in danger right now.
Predictable!
Oh, that's Michelle's dad.
But the situation is more serious than you can imagine. You've seen the miserable
Yeah, that
state
makes
this
sense.
island is in, and that was due to a failed computer. Just imagine this kind of damage being inflicted on an international scale.
Good.
Where is the main computer located?
Why? What are you going to do? I don't care who you are, it's impossible.
Just tell me where it is. I promise I'll protect your daughter.
You didn't do so well last time, Jake.
The main computer is at the center of the island's
Yeah,
research
that
building
makes sense.
complex.
Cowabunga!
Here. This will help you get over the sewer wall and into the complex.
Leave the rest to me.
Let's go.
Chicken.
They can't shock him twice. We got glide! R1 plus X during a jump. You got it. Holy shit. Understood. We are in the sewers once more. Yeah, there's that combo chip from earlier that we couldn't get. Save? Absolutely not. Saving is illegal after we soft-locked the game by trying to save. Saving has been outlawed. It's been banned.
Good.
Huh? Yes, it was whiskey. This is an Ega joint. This is what they made after Lament of Innocence. There's the combo chip.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, MF Technodrome, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Lament of Innocence. I wouldn't call it a clone because it's different enough, but you can definitely tell it's on the Lament engine. It's very clear. Alright, what are we going for? We got a red. What is this one? Cool hammer finisher. That one looks pretty good. Holy shit, he spins the hammer around? Oh, that's the one. This is the one. Triangle, 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 square, shift, square, triangle. You got it. Wait, I broke his shield. Wow. You can actually break shields with that, can you? Oh, that's pretty good. I'll give me out of here. I can't be bothered. That's a good combo, though. We'll stick with that. I desire orbs is what I desire. Whenever there's too much shit in a room, just bring the orbs out. It'll handle it. Oh, flatten him! So satisfying. Alright. Oh, do these guys just respawn? Oh, never mind, I'm out. I'm out of here. No, I don't think there's anything like that. Pretty sure this game's just got the one ending it's got.
How did it feel to be sliced in half by me?
You missed my vitals on purpose, didn't you?
Of course. What, did you think that was enough to make up for my humiliation when you killed me? Now I'm going to beat you on a level playing field.
That doesn't sound like something a mass murderer would say.
Oh shit, it's about to get anime! This goofy run.
Idiot. You still think you're human, don't you?
If I didn't, I'd be nothing more than a weapon of mass destruction.
After all of those people we murdered, tell me, just how are we human?
You crossed a line. That's why I put you out of commission.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A weapon's worth is measured by power. I hate myself for losing to someone as soft as you.
Oh no, he's ascending! He's gonna become Shin Keith!
This is where it ends. I've removed my final limiter.
Oh my
No
god!
one can beat me now. I'll cut you to pieces. That should erase the trauma of what you did to me!
He seems upset. Yeah, final, Keith!
Oh, big. Oh, big.
Now hear me out. Hear me out, Keith. Oh! That wasn't actually that much damage. I think he's got more health than before. Yeah, even the spear doesn't really do that much. Oh no, the counter! We shouldn't try to grapple him, I think. That might have been an automatic, like, grapple counter. Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta get up. Woo! It looks like he commits to... It looks like he goes out of his way to commit to full combo strings. Alright, so we can't just walk around willy-nilly. Good block. Yeah, we gotta punish those full combos he tries to get away with. Whenever we see him going for the full string, we gotta make sure we punish it. Woo! Holy shit! Oh, I'm out of here. Yeah, he's got Captain's Sword. He's got the hammer, too. Oh, that hurt, though. Oh, that shit hurt. Alright, we gotta be careful. Let's take our time. We do have orbs. No, we just gotta make sure we keep running when the guns are out. Oh, he got us! Alright, fair enough.
You can't win.
Yo, Shin Keith is pretty strong.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, no 1cc for us, I suppose. I mean, if we're gonna lose to somebody, I'm glad it's final Keith. I think we got the tech, though. I think we have the tech under control. We've acquired all the necessary data. Uh-oh. That's so much damage. Alright, so it's important to not get hit by that. That has about 80%.
Game over.
We learned a valuable lesson today. The valuable lesson is it's okay to get hit by any of his other moves, but not that one. We're not allowed to get hit by that one. That's pretty reliable combo, I think. Oh no, he read my roll! He definitely read the roll! If the roll's got startup invincibility, that just means we have to wait until the last moment. Yeah, why didn't he do that earlier? He should have been doing that move. It's very good. Spear's doing more than the hammer. You might be right. We gotta hit him from behind, though. He tends to block things from the front. I'll wait it out. I'll wait the hidden missiles out. Yeah, that is pretty good damage. We can get a couple OTG hits in as well. Yeah, we have to really wait until the last moment. Uh-oh. Where I know, I wish we had that move. Hidden missiles is punishable. Uh-oh, not the full string, though. You hold that. Yeah, it's mostly a matter of baiting the really long strings and then punishing them. There we go. We got him. So he's got one really, really dangerous attack, and the rest of it's not too bad as long as you keep moving.
Well done, Turner.
It does do like 80% though. Yeah, we did it. We done it. Oh, hell no. They're respawning? I'm out of here. That fight sucked? Nah, I was a big fan of that one. I mean, that was the hardest thing we had done up to this point. Oh, I definitely don't want to tangle with you if I don't have to. Oh, that's right, we can't grapple with that thing in the room. Oh no, I'm out of here. They're just normal enemies now, yeah. But what if we just leave? The game's not making us stick around. Something's chasing us, though. Ah, it was the upper body. As long as we can keep our orbs around, we are generally in a good position. That's what we gotta do. We just gotta fish around. We gotta fish for our jump vertical strikes. It's really good single hit damage. It's all you really need. Yeah, fish around and find out. I see you blocking, friend. Can you block all of this? Apparently you can. What's that noise? I think we're close to some kind of... Actually, I don't know. I guess we got close to something. Or maybe it's supposed to get louder as we approach the end of the room. Yeah, there's a hind D in the air. It does sound like it. There's a truck parked outside of my window. Actually, there was a... I do have one vivid... I have a very vivid memory from one of my earlier streams where we played, we played the Treasure McDonald's game for the Genesis. And a car alarm started to go off outside the window, because I'm not the only person who lives in this building. And their car alarm started going off. I don't think it picked up on stream because my window was closed at the time. Alright, we need to... We just gotta grapple... We gotta grapple, crit, everything. Oh, not those, though. Someone's laptop is overheating. The PS2 is preparing for takeoff. The game simply looks too good. Have you ever played one of those kind of games on your PC because maybe like your graphics card wasn't good enough, where it just sounds like your computer's about to take off? No, that's not what the sound is. The sound is coming from in-game because I hear it through my headphones. It might just be this room, or maybe it's not supposed to be that way. Yeah, it might be an emulator thing. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, there's been a couple weird emulator issues, but generally it's been cooperative, and I'm very thankful for that. Just pausing, stop it. Sounds like it. It might just be how this room is, because we don't actually know if this is how this room is supposed to sound or not. Yeah, it's very mysterious. I'm alright with it, though. As long as we don't soft lock again, like at that save point, I'm okay with it. Oh, the spiders. We have to take out the spiders too, do we? There we go. Easy clap. Ah. Yeah, I guess it was just that room. Ah, yes, the Guts Tower! Not the goop, not the Nickelodeon slime! Uh-oh. We'll just take all the damage we can as it goes by, I suppose. You were slimed by Arnold the Pig. No, there's too much goop in the way. I'm getting stuck in the goop. Oh, I dashed into the laser. That's no good. Alright, that's all of them. Stick to the spear combo. Generally seems to be the strat.
MMHH looks like a delicious raspberry and blueberry frosting cake. It eats that in a heartbeat. Yum.
Thank you, Nike. Uh-oh. Gotta get off the platform. Gotta watch out for the claw! Oh, that was Mike. Did I say Nike? Sorry. Oh, we gotta hide behind the claws now. There we go. Gotta use it as a shield. Thank you so much, Mike. Even our strongest attacks don't seem to do that much damage, though. So you're guaranteed to have to deal with several phases of this. Not enough hammer swinging? Well, the issue is I'm worried that if we go for the hammer, we'll be stuck in animation for too long. And then they'll get the punish. That's the worry there. Can I get two? Oh, that's good. Oh, I might have been able to finish it there. I should have got greedy. We would have benefited from greed there. Easy. Easy, boss.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you.
Well done, Turner.
That must be where the main computer is, then. Inside the Nano Tower! We have to ascend the Nano Tower! Yeah, the Nano Guts monolith, let's go. It's a long way up. How does this game play? Have you ever played Castlevania Lament of Innocence? Yeah, we're side-scrolling now, boys. 2D platforming, let's go! Huh! This is revolutionary, is it? Was that a Konami orchestra hit I just heard? Wow. It really was. Is there a platform this way? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I agree, Fresh Salad. I think it's really smart to put the player on the far edge of the screen, the opposite edge of whatever side you're facing. So if you're looking right, it's smart to put the character all the way to the left, and vice versa. If we were to turn, they move you all the way to the other side. It's a smart way to do this sort of thing. There is nothing over here. There's not a goddamn thing over here. Here we are. Oh, there was a platform. I didn't believe. I just dropped down assuming there was nothing. I guess we gotta wait. He looks like Raiden from Metal Gear. Never heard of him. Raiden? Must be an obscure character. Hey! Oh, another red chip! Alright. Where are we putting this red chip? Is there like a red ender to the thrust combo? There is. What is this way over here? Okay, that looks really good. We need another green, though. We need another green one. Hold on, let's see if we can... Oh, wait, there's a red here, too. What is this one? Damages enemies over a wide area. We can turn this into a boomerang? Excuse me? Boomerang sucks, does it? What green do we not need? Maybe this one. Let's see. Alright, we'll have to try that once we're done platforming. Wait, there's something below me! Oh, there's another green! Alright, we can just put that back where we left the other one, then. Where was that? That was this one. Alright, we got our move back. They forced us to fall down and lose progress to pick up that item, though. We missed our cycle. You hate to see it happen. You know, Raiden's cooler than Solid Snake? I will respectfully disagree. But I generally got no problem with Raiden. Alright. We just had to make some room so we can make this jump. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're fighting. Hello. What was that combo we just got? What was the maxed out thrust string? Shift, square, square, triangle, triangle, square, shift, square. I will definitely remember some of those words. Uh-oh. Oh, we can't do that. We can't fuck around with these in the room. Hold on. Let's remove the threat first. Okay. Oh, it's pretty sick! That seemed like a lot of damage. Oh my god, he just dies! Alright, now we can leave. So they're gonna force us into these encounters quite frequently. 126,000 gallons of goop. That seems a good amount of goop. Yeah, he's gonna drink it all at the end. That's gonna be the end of the game. The ending cutscene is longer the more gallons you have, because he has to drink them all. Everything I just said was bullshit. Just in case anyone actually believed what I just said. That was a joke. That was a comedy bit. The ending is not longer depending on your gallons. I definitely just got punished for that. There we go. 1 million? I don't think we're gonna get... I don't think we're getting 1 million gallons on this run. That was a joke, son! Flew right past ya! I love that clip so much. The ending gets up to 3 hours longer. You know what game does do something like that, though? Fucking Mischief Makers does something like that. You have to collect these gems throughout Mischief Makers, and the more gems you have, the more of the ending you get to see. That mechanic does exist, just not here. Uh-oh, don't get squished.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yes, that guy Phil! Thank you for the follow. Mischief Makers is rad. We'll have to play that soon. Game's neat. It's a neat game. Maybe we'll play that next week.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Atlas Palmer, thank you for the follow. Not these things. You know what? Give me orbs. We'll have to play some of the more obscure... We'll have to play some of the more obscure treasure games, though. We have to play Silhouette Mirage, but the Saturn version, not the PlayStation one. Quinn's Undercover Cops. I've definitely streamed that before, but it's been a while. We could play it again. Rakugaki I've played already. There's a lot going on in this room. Strider players would love this game. You get that 1 bar Ouroboros. Remember when Ouroboros was 1 bar? I remember. And then they made it cost 3 bars and I got really sad. Are we clear? There we go. Yeah, in Marvel's 1 and Marvel's 1 and 2, Ouroboros was 1 bar. They changed it to a level 3 in Marvel 3. Probably because they learned something. That 1 bar Ouroboros was really fucking good. Just flatten them. Flatten them, Jake. Flatten them all. That hitbox is absurd. It just hits everything around him. It hits the dudes behind him, too. That's ridiculous. It's absolutely goofy. There we go. I like that every battle arena just turns into this multicolored mess. I fucked up my string! That's fine. Modern Strider rules. Are we talking about the 2012 like Metroidvania game? Because I do like that game. That's a good ass game. Oh, 2014. Sorry. I didn't remember the year. Oh, that's not the glide button. Whoops! Let's try that again with more gliding this time. Alright. I think we have to wait for the next cycle. I think we missed our cycle. There it is. We fell down, but I think we had to take out that block so that we had room. Yeah, the Astro Boy game is fantastic. We dedicated an entire stream to that Astro Boy game. It's very good. New combo chip. Oh, I see it. Let's see here. We've got to have room for a level 2 chip somewhere. If we can get this back. Yeah, that was a cool move. Yeah, this is probably the bit that they were talking about when they put the epilepsy warnings in the splash screen. These kind of blocks might be a problem for some people. So the deal here is there's this, there are these little squares of light that are traversing these land masses. We can only walk on the bridge when it's lit up. We would otherwise have fallen straight through that bridge. You have to wait for the light and then follow it. Always stay topped off on orbs! They don't know what to do about the orbs. Oh no, we can't step in the fucking Bo Raicho puke puddle. Alright. This is making you think of Virtual Hide-Light. It is kind of like that, yeah. We're gonna have to do some more platforming challenges. Oh, we just missed it. Anyway, as you can see, you fall straight through that unless it's illuminated, so we have to wait for it, and then we have to go with it. Uh-oh. I missed my jump. Do it better. It went a little slower than I thought. I thought I was gonna have to keep moving to keep up with it, but it waited. They were like, yeah, we know you're gonna keep running. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait just so you fall down. Ah, shit. We have to jump diagonally there, not straight sideways. Uh-oh. We gotta do it. We gotta do it better. Yeah, depth. Jake War Crimes. Meta Cruel End. Oh no, we went too quick that time. We've gone too fast and too slow. What do I have planned next after this game? Do you mean like today? Or like next stream? Yeah, it doesn't consume your health when you fall down. It just kind of brings you back to the start of the room. Well, I don't have anything else planned today, because this game is not a short game. But on Friday, fighting games. Yeah, these enemies are generally pretty harmless. Always. Does this kill them? I wonder if that hammer finisher always kills those, because that's pretty handy if so. Gonna run the set one day. I mean, we've already played a couple games. We played a few games together. Have I streamed GBA fighting games before? I sure have! You can dig up that VOD on YouTube. Would I ever do console fighters against viewers? I do not have a capture card with which to do that. If it's on Steam, though, I wouldn't rule it out. Oh, this is a tricky one. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, God! There we go. Let me just do a circle so I don't run out of room. Okay. It seems to me that the orbs are the best of the boosters. Oh, he just cut him in half! Another one. Gross. Oh, that's right. This is the... We have to unlock this. This leads to the end game. But we have to unlock all these other ones. By thwacking this mysterious cube. By hitting the cube, it moves the entire room around. There's the yellow door. Yeah, the DMC4 dice. Thankfully, though, there's no way to, like... there's no way to fuck this up. That's what I was looking for. So we just beat the shit out of each cube. We have to light all 5 of them and then go back through the white door. Yeah, now the yellow one is lit up. We gotta find the other 4 doors by just kinda smacking this around. Is the rainbow blood a design choice? It's just that's what we have it set to in the options menu. You can... By default, it's red. Chat room wanted the rainbow blood, so that's what we've just had this whole time. It does kill those instantly. That's so good! Oh, we still don't have the blue one. Have I ever played Battle Monsters on the Saturn? Yes, we played that right around Halloween last year. Hell of a game, that one. Wait. Purple. I love this hammer string so much. It's all worth it. It's all worth it just for this fucking string. Oh, hello. Enemy torso that's still alive. Alright. So we still need red and blue? How do we make that happen? There's the red door, but we didn't line it up right. Let's try that again. Alright, there's blue, so we just need to figure out how to make it land on red then. Oh no, these fucking things again. It's my favorite color, you're right! Usually, when I am presented with options of what character to select in a video game, I will default to whoever is the blue one. Unless there's another character that is very cool looking or has a headband or something. Very easy to please when it comes to selecting characters. Have I seen the golfer with a cowboy hat? I sure have. That's not the only video game with one of those. Now, how do we get this red? That's not quite what we're aiming for. Who do I play in Third Strike? I like Sean in Third Strike! More specifically, I like Sean in Second Impact, and I was just too lazy to change characters. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that one took some doing for some reason. You play as Q because you don't like winning? Hey, same hat! Although my bad character selection is just because I was too lazy to change from Sean after Second Impact. It's fine. If I were to switch characters, I'd probably want to use Hugo or something, because I like watching Hayao, the Hugo player. Absolutely filthy Hugo player. There's white. We gotta get into the white room again. There you are.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, Hayao is probably my favorite Third Strike player to watch. I don't know. Maybe next time I play Third Strike, I'll try and learn Hugo. That could be fun.
So this is the main computer.
Yeah, looks just like a computer, Jake. It's definitely not an upside-down skull. I understand. Me and Max for third strike matches. I think you're overestimating how much clout I have.
I keep telling boys that second impact Sean be the best and he got rocked hard but they ain't serious. Keep preaching that truth. Also, I usually play as either Makoto, Sean or Remy in third strike because I'm a masochist.
Yo, Makoto's pretty fun, though, in third strike. You ever just land one command grab into 80% and dizzy? Alright, so we're not allowed to deal damage to the skull unless all the other skulls hanging from the ceiling are removed. So we gotta take this thing out, and then we can deal damage to this properly. But while we're doing this, we have to make sure we're being careful, because there are drones around that are gonna shoot lightning at us. The big danger here, generally, is the drones. Oh, did I miss one? I did! Now we can probably deal damage again. This is pretty much as fast as we can deal damage safely, because we have to constantly watch out for lightning. We have to stay mobile while we're doing this. Oh no, the juggle! Yeah, it cries weird light slugs. That's a good way to put it. You know, the nanomachine computer.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Cloakster, thank you for the follow. Why the supercomputer looks like this, we'll never know. I guess it's fine. Ooh, that shit hurted. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna jump in a circle because it's pretty safe. You think Ryoko is fun? We must be talking about Fighter's history. I do agree with you that Ryoko is very fun in Fighter's history. Unfortunately, she's about as bottom tier as it gets. Oh, I missed one somewhere. Or did I? Did I? Yeah, I did. There you are. Oh, there's one on the other side! I like that we missed about 8 times trying to hit that thing. Friends don't let friends play Shotos. Nah, I mean, I'm okay with Shotos. It depends on which ones, though. There are ways to make Shotos fun and interesting. Okay. Oh, I didn't get to do much. Didn't get to make much headway there before another tentacle showed up. There we go. Can we get the rest of this damage? Hey, alright. Ew! Guts brain! Ew, gross guts nano brain! Ew, I don't like it! Oh, hello. It's Splatoon, yes. The Splatoon sequel nobody asked for. So this is a supercomputer, is it? This creature? If we kill these guys, we can probably get some health back. Oh, orbs are pretty good for the damage here. Oh no, I cut it in half. Ew! Oh, it's getting grosser! That's good. Orbs are good, I like that. That's pretty strong. Oh, I'm trying to set up my big hammer string. I'm trying to do the first few moves in advance so they don't get punished. There we go. That is a generous hitbox, that is. Alright, we're back. We're gonna die on purpose, though, because we missed a cutscene. We'll take this death on purpose so we can get the cutscene that y'all missed when it disconnected. This was a tactical defeat. Oh no! What a juggle! Yeah, we gotta fight the head computer again. That could be worse. The last round was data. Honestly, this bit is harder than the part that comes afterwards, right? The whole, like, giant skull bit, this is probably the harder one. The slug is not that big a threat. He spawns in enemies to fight alongside of him, but he doesn't do much on his own at all. Yeah, we're back. Apologies for the drop. As long as the VOD stays in one piece, I'm okay with it. And it should. Yeah, thanks for coming out to the stream, Bonerweed. Alright, that was a good phase one. That actually went really well. Yeah, exactly, Tilpin. It actually seems fairly consistent, though, if I'm being honest. I don't know if it's just like my ISP that decides to always perform some kind of fuckery right about this hour every day, but it does seem to be right around 6:30 every stream where it'll drop for some reason. There's a consistency to it. You think it's Twitch? It could be. Oh, I'm not allowed to stand in the orange goop it creates. We take damage in his orange goop trail. Yeah, his goo is awful, like, brain juice. We're not allowed to step in it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I desire orbs, thank you. Yeah, the stream, we haven't had to cut a VOD in several pieces in a while. I'm very thankful for that. Oh, you're done, son. Oh, he got right back up. He didn't care? Fair enough. I thought he was gonna die. He didn't die. It's the ultimate mook. Yeah, this game's great, Vash. You can turn it into an axe, a hammer. You can turn it into a spear. You can turn it into a scythe. Whatever your heart desires, you can do it. I didn't hit anyone with that, but I don't mind, because the wings are out. Is the predecessor to Metal Gear Rising? I couldn't tell you. I haven't played it. People keep telling me to, though. Oh, I missed a torso? Alright. Oh, this'll get him.
This be the end of it.
Here's the cutscene we missed.
You beat Keith even after he'd removed his final limiter. Clearly, I've underestimated your strength.
This was your plan all along, wasn't it? To have me fight him.
Correct. He agreed to work for me only if I would arrange a battle between the two of you.
Yeah,
What the
that
hell are
makes
you
sense.
plotting, General?
Orgamex are the next generation, Jake. They're better than you. You cyborgs have become obsolete.
So that's why you used Keith? To destroy the entire unit?
No, not quite. The most powerful cyborg unit was obliterated by the Orgamex. The public already knows that.
You used them to demonstrate to the whole world the strength of the Orgamex.
Yes, and now I control them. And with this power, I will force all those before me to bend to my will.
Good.
The whole planet at my fingertips.
You took advantage of the malfunction, using it to hide your intentions.
Yeah, that makes
You
sense.
psychopath.
I didn't take advantage of anything. Ha! Did you really think a mere computer malfunction would lead to such perfect results?
What? So you were behind that
Well
too?
done, Turner.
It was within my authority to intentionally corrupt the main computer. But having done so, a scientist was needed to control the machine's self-defense system. Everything has gone according to my plan. Whether it ended with finishing Keith off or finishing you off, that part didn't matter either way.
Because of you, the lives of so many innocent and decent people were...
I have no further use for this woman either.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You hear about video games?
Cyborg militant is worthless compared to Orgamex. You're no exception, Jake.
Alright. He's merged with the supercomputer.
And now you die, a useless genocide hero.
Good.
Being a genocide hero is fine by me. And your corpse will become a part of my legend, General.
Genocide hero is a very odd sequence of words. It's a very odd sequence of words. Notice that this is the third phase in a row.
Turns out maybe he wasn't Jake War Crimes after all.
Yeah. Notice that this is the third phase in a row and you are not given any health back. So we're gonna have to play this carefully. Usually he's content to just chill, so we just gotta wait for him to do something stupid and then punish. Oh, that's good. Where's he gone? Usually we want to wait for him to do his kick attack. Yeah, that one. That's easy to punish. That's about the most damage we can get safely, though. That's about all we can do. If we try to get greedier than that, he will absolutely block and punish. No, the orbs won't work either. Uh-oh. This is what we gotta do. We gotta be slow and methodical about it. Yeah, if we get greedy, they'll counter that shit. Whoa, shit! There's 5 of them! Woo! Oh, we gotta thin them out a little bit. What a roll! Oh, how'd I miss? There we go. Yeah, we can't go for the grab. There we go. Pretty much we just gotta wait for the kick attack. We wait for him to go for the kick and we punish. That's where we live. Everything else is a little risky. We don't have to bother. Where's he gone? Oh no. Oh, not this one. Oh, they're all shooting! Huh. It's a little easier to deal with than the other one, though, if I'm being honest. This looks like a boss from a mid-2000s Sonic game. You're not far off. No, get back here! Never mind. He respectfully disagreed. Oh, it's good! Holy shit! They got their own combo strings. That's fucked up. I'll wait. I'll wait. We'll fish for an opening. Yeah, he's a big fan of that one particular soundbite that he keeps using. Yo, Fiona, thank you for the 7 whole years. We gotta be careful. We gotta be super duper careful. These trumpets. Oh, he does 3 now. Do it again. Yeah? Yeah, he's got a Tatsu. He loves that Tatsu. He went for it. Yeah, he went for the raw launcher. That's what they all do. There we go. Should be back to neutral. Hey, you. Try and kick me. Fuck it. Let's not get greedy, though. Oh, you know what we could do? We could use our booster that's got the automatic critical hits. Oh, he went for that shit. Oh, somehow I jumped on the other side and I got kicked. We're weeding him out, though. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. How gory is it? This boss isn't particularly gory. Oh, no kicks? Thought you were about to kick. We got spin dashed. He really does go for that. This is a dangerous game we're playing. All right. I need you to try to kick me, sir. Oh, he's not having it. Oh, I got shot! Alright, we're dead.
Game over.
Let's run it back. Unfortunately, it doesn't checkpoint us there. It takes us all the way back here. But that's alright, though. It gives us the opportunity to try and get there with more health than before. We might get more Splatoon. Woo! Now we're about to speed run this phase. We're in there. It actually let us get away with quite a lot there. Yeah, the upside-down skull that is the supercomputer. It seems like non-optimal computer design, if I'm being honest. Does your computer not look like that on the inside? Doesn't everyone's computer look like an inverted skull? Or is that just me? What a juggle! Fair enough. I'm keeping an eye on his health because as soon as it stops dealing damage, that means another tentacle will spawn in. Your computer looks like Tron. That's a bit of a more friendly image than this one. But I can't help but feel like a computer that looks like this would be more powerful. We missed one somewhere. Or did we? Did we? No, we didn't. Yo, good phase. Real Soviet Bear, thank you for the 9 whole years. This is the best game ever. You are correct. Now let's see if we can keep damage to a minimum here. That way we can get into phase 3 with as much health as possible. It's tricky though because you want to attack him, but you don't want to do attacks that'll put you into his body, because then you get pushed a little too close, and then you have to deal with the brain juice, and you take damage from the brain juice. Yeah, always beware of brain juice. Always a threat. But he doesn't, like, constantly spawn enemies. He only spawns, like, a scripted amount every so often. So we can just kind of do this until they do show up. Then we can pop orbs for safety while we deal with them. You wonder what it's trying to do at this part of the fight. It looks like it's just trying to get away from you. It's just kind of moving around. I don't think they expected us to get past phase 1. Yeah, keep it simple. Simple as you like. Damn, did I get all 4 of them? Uh-oh. That was just short-lived. That's a lot of boys. This game's got some ill bleed energy. I can agree with that. Yeah, this is the last boss. Not this phase, but the next one. We're playing extra safe so that we can get to the... So we can get to this last phase with the most health as possible. Okay. So we can get away with that every so often. Sometimes he'll counter. That's how we can get more damage. Back to the Doots. The Trumpet of Doom. That seems to be guaranteed after the spear. Another one. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, we do have him in some sort of a loop. Uh-oh. We shouldn't have said anything. We were talking shit. This is what happens when we talk shit. Hear me out. Where did my orbs go? We had orbs, they just went away. He went for the 2H! Oh, what an uppercut! He's good. Cool. That's a cool button. Was that an input read for the, that might have been an input read for me trying to grapple him from too close. Now we just gotta stick to what works. Yeah, stay on the outside. Just double jump every so often. That seems to be the strat for when he does that. Hey you. Try and kick me, sir. Alright, that's all he gives us. Mostly, I'm just watching out for that uppercut. Whichever one goes for the uppercut, we need to make sure we don't get cooked by that. Oh, we went for it. Oh, it is an input read. Interesting. Do it again. Thank you. So we only need like 2 more of those. That's not terrible. Is this God, Keith? No. This is General Raymond, the guy who assigned us to this mission in the first place. He's merged with the supercomputer to become whatever this is. Uh-oh. Got him. It took 2 attempts. It's not too bad.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm all right.
We actually died more times to Shin Keith.
This looks bad. We gotta get out of here.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you. And then we both died. The end. Never mind. They embrace in midair. They're probably fine. Yeah, and then they died. Yeah, just waist deep in nano sand.
Well, don't just stand there. Get in.
Daddy?
Predictable.
Can't believe he's had a car this whole time.
Let's go.
Oh, you gotta punch it, Mr. Baker. The whole island's coming down.
Where'd the car come from?
I've had this baby for a long time. Kept her running like a dream, too. Just sit back and relax.
It's your driving
Yeah,
that
that
worries
makes
me,
sense.
not your maintenance skills.
Let me show you a few tricks.
The whole island crumbles behind them.
Oh, what do you think, huh? Not too shabby for an old guy.
I forgot to mention one thing.
What's that?
Bridge up ahead. It's gone.
Nice. They're probably fine. They just plummet into the ocean. That's the bridge that Keith destroyed at the start of the game. Yeah, you saw the best part, Mike. 10 out of 10. Absolute 10 out of 10 masterpiece game. The game is actually pretty tough, though, and I'm actually pretty pleased with how we only died to... We died to Keith, which, fair enough, he's got a move that does like 80%. And we died to the final boss. I think that's the only times we died. I'm okay with that. That could have went much worse. Did the gallons of blood counter ever do anything? It increases your maximum health, your maximum boost gauge. And every so often it'll heal you a little bit when you fill it up enough. Yeah, it took 5 hours. Not too shabby. I am aware, Super Saiyan Jacob, thank you. Is this going to have Keith as a secret playable character? Yes. You unlock Keith when you beat the game. You can play the whole game in Keith mode. I mean, he's got the same moves as you anyway. Yeah, it's got the dude from Neo Contra. There's some extra characters. There's also another mode you can unlock. You can unlock Splatter mode, which we're not going to have time to get to. Yeah, Keith for KOF. No, that wasn't Splatter mode. Splatter mode is like, there's just a few, it's a few, like, what's the best way to describe it? It puts you in these, like, arena kind of areas where there's a bunch of enemies. You just have to take them all out. And you have to make sure that you have more blood spilled than the other people. Because it's like some sort of a splatter competition you have to place within the top, like, 10 or something. Maybe we'll get to that next time we play this. We might have more time to do that. Is there going to be NanoBreaker Pachinko? I feel like if Konami made a NanoBreaker Pachinko, people wouldn't even know what it is anymore. This game came out 16 years ago, and not that many people bought it. It is unfortunately an obscure game. I wish it weren't. Yeah, here's the Splatter mode rankings from some of the people that played it at E3. Yeah, it's a lot of blood. All staff members of Castlevania team got special thanks. Produced by Iga! Not even the full name, just Iga. This was in fact an Iga joint. Yeah, I'll save that. Clear data. We unlock a few things by beating the game. We unlocked Keith. We unlocked Splatter mode. So you get Keith when you beat the game. But you also unlock, let me see. I think if we go to Jake, now we unlock hard mode for Jake. So you unlock hard mode for Jake, you unlock Keith. I don't recall if it plays out any different. I'm sure it does. Maybe next time we play this game we can do Keith mode, see how that feels. We don't have time for that at the moment, though. This game took about 5 hours to beat. That's not too bad. No, you totally get him. Does he have his own cutscenes? I don't think he does. He might. I'll have to check, and if he does, we'll definitely have to come back to this game and play Keith mode. Oh, it's running the intro again.
Long time no see, Jake.
No, I'm out of here, Keith. We got places to be. Yeah, it was a Konami game. Let's raid Emmy. Is Emmy Fails on? We could. Alright, chat room. that's going to have to do it for me. I'd like to thank everyone who came out to this stream. Thanks to everyone who hosted and rated and subscribed and all that good stuff. I guess if Tayoft wants us to raid Emmy, we might as well.
Thank you.
We're going to play some fighting games on Friday. I haven't decided which. Raid Emmy fails. There we go. Throw raccoons at her. Just fucking destroy her chat room with rack attacks and other raccoons.
Thank you.
We'll be back on Friday. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Until next time, bye!
Yeah,